Hello, everybody, and welcome to
Yo, what's up?
2022 Era GST.
Jeez, let's go. I am so excited to be here today with you guys. This is going to be insane.
Oh man, and this is my first stream. I've never been on a stream.
Welcome.
Yes,
Yeah,
welcome.
it's a big stream to start out on, but I'm ready.
Yeah, we're throwing you in the deep end.
Absolutely. Yeah, today we have Poopy Panda and Pinky with me today. And we should be having the GST soon. We're just getting some stuff sorted out.
Are you guys excited?
I'm so ready.
This is going to be insane. Like, absolutely insane.
So many good teams this year that we've seen, like practicing.
Oh, 100%. Specifically with, like, GSL. Like, that was such a good hype up for this, in my opinion.
Yeah.
A lot of these teams participated in GSL, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. Are we allowed to say the first round matchup?
Yeah, it's
All
on
right.
screen right now, so...
Sweet. If you guys can see, obviously we will be seeing Zeser versus Blackwater to start out. And I got a little bit of information about these teams. I went out of my way to do some interviews with the leaders to figure out some strategies. Just wait. To figure out some strategies, to do all of that sort of stuff. And I'm gonna start with the Blackwater side. So the leader of Blackwater, PT, I messaged him. I said, hey, how are you guys feeling about this matchup against Zeser? He says, I'm feeling confident. And he was mentioning how important and how importantly strong their chemistry is. He said that their gang has been with each other and have known each other for years. And that's really what separates them from other gangs, he says. When asked about the thoughts on Zeser, this is what PT had to say. And I quote, I think they have members who focus on their bark and should work on their bite. But he mentioned the respect he had for the gang leader, Zeser, Barcode. Because if you guys don't know Barcode, he's awesome. How could you not like him? Super respectful. He also said something that Blackwater cannot do is underestimate their opponent, Zeser. And that's really, you can say that for any gang in this tournament. You can be the best team in the world. You underestimate a good sparring team, and it's not going to be good for you.
True.
Let's focus on the other side. Barcode. I asked Barcode some stuff. I said, how are you feeling about this matchup? Same question as I asked for PT. Barcode had to say that they're feeling a little bit nervous. You know, it's their first GST. I can understand why. However, that's not going to deter them because they are ready for this. I asked what they needed to do to accomplish the victory against Blackwater. And this is what Barcode had to say. There really isn't anything to accomplish since we have beat them a lot. So we will see. A little bit of back and forth. I know Barcode said they beat him a lot. PT told me he beat them a lot. So I don't know. I don't know what to believe. We'll have to see. Obviously, the match will get started here shortly, and we'll see who will back up the top. But ooh, there's voice crack number 1. Here we go.
It's all good. It's all good.
I can't go a stream without one. At least one.
I'm sure I'll have one too.
Yeah, it's a thing. But yeah, that's the mini interviews I had with both gang leaders of these teams, and I don't know. I think this is gonna be a good matchup. I'm really excited to see what happens. Do you have anything to say about that?
You say me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, after we hosted GSL, we saw a little bit of trash talk, and so I'm ready for the rivalries. I'm ready to see who can back up their talk. I'm ready.
we will definitely see soon. Is there any updates on?
They're just checking some stuff out right now, and I believe we'll be told shortly. And it looks like one of the gangs is in. Zeser is all loaded up here. They're just doing some checks to make sure no one's cheating. So it'll be very shortly for everybody to get in here, and we can get started.
Yeah, so there are 12. It's a 12v12, 12 teams in the tournament, 12 players on each team. This is going to be interesting. I know yesterday we saw the staff GST. There was like 16 people. It was kind of chaotic, but I think that 12 is a good number, especially for the size of this map. It's not too overwhelming, but yeah, I'm excited for this. Yeah,
it'll get them to kind of think a little bit more and strategize over this map size. Since the map is such a big map, they'll have to get everybody pretty much sorted out before the match even starts. Because if you lose one, like we saw yesterday, if you lose one section, whether it be top, bottom, or middle, you will. There's quite a big chance that you will lose that match.
Yeah, we talked about this lightly yesterday, like how important it is to hold your position. We saw one member, like you said, die from that mid position, and instantly the teams were able to just rush in way more confidently. One person lost can be detrimental to a team, so they got to be careful.
Who are you guys voting for? I think I'm rooting for Zeser.
Zeser?
It's already started. Zeser.
Okay. Is there a reasoning?
Not really. They're the first ones here. They're all ready. And I think if they're ready enough to be the first ones here and all set up before the other team even gets here, I believe that's what they need. They need to be ready.
Yeah, that's true. If they're prepared, like they're here pretty quick. They got to be ready for this. I can imagine.
I can imagine the nerves are at an all-time high for these players. Even if you're super confident, you got to have some sort of nerves coming into this. Like, first matchup of the day on stream in front of hundreds. Like, you got to perform, you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Pinky, who do you got?
For this matchup?
Yes.
Ooh. In my bracket prediction video, I went with Blackwater. So
okay.
I'm gonna have to keep going with that. I got Blackwater here. Zeser is prepared, but I think Blackwater might just be the better team. But I'd like to see Zeser prove me wrong.
I like that. You know, in that bracket video that you and I both made, which we made a bet for 10K Tro on it. So there's a lot on the line today. You know, we had predictions. Some people were upset about the predictions. Really, it is what it is. We can't do much about it. Personally, let me highlight both teams. Zeser, we've seen them in GSL, played very well. They have really good players. My only concern for them, and I mentioned this in my video, is I feel like they got too many new players. Where you look on the other side for Blackwater, and something that PT mentioned in that interview was how their players have been together for years. They have that chemistry. Yeah, I think that could be a huge factor in this matchup, because you can have the best players in the world, but if they don't mesh, that can be an issue, and we will see. I'm not sure Zeser's game plan going into this. I'm not sure Blackwater's game plan. All I know is both of these teams are ready, and in terms of my prediction, two really good teams. But I gotta back my boys in Blackwater. Give me Blackwater for this matchup. They are taking this, and they're gonna take it with 8 members remaining. Mark my words.
So we've got two people for Blackwater here, and just myself. for Zesper here. What are you guys saying in the chat? Who are you guys voting for and or looking to win this? Just a reminder, this is best of 1. So if they lose one match, they're out of this completely. So everything's on the line. They cannot screw up here.
Yeah, all this work like that they've done like over a year since last GST could just be going out the window here in this first match. So that's a lot of pressure for these players.
Honestly, I think best of 1 is one of the worst things. Like, oh, gosh, that scares me. I would hate to be in a best of 1. That's literally
I'm nervous.
Yeah.
It's not like, okay, you know, first game jitters, we can get it out. It's like a best of 5 or whatever. You have to win 3. You can't get the first game jitters out. Your first game is your last game.
Yeah.
So you have to play good.
You have no warm up.
You literally have no warm up.
No losers bracket either. Oh man, it's just oh, it's tough, but that's where you gotta come out strong.
Yeah, there's literally with the best of 1 type format for this tournament, and correct me if I'm wrong, I think it stays that way until what is it? Semifinals?
Yes.
Semifinals? Yeah. So it's best of 1 to the semifinals. There are literally no room. There's no room for error. You have to go out and play like it's your last, because it is potentially.
Yeah, absolutely.
The pressure is at an all-time high for these players in round 1. Like, you would assume this is the type of pressure you'd feel in the championship, game 7. No, this is round 1, and they're feeling this pressure. Both of these teams, though, I think can take that pressure and do some good with it. I don't think these teams are going to fold under the pressure. I think they're good enough where they'll be fine.
Another thing with this bracket we have is 4 teams actually have a bye. The top 4 seeds, which are Unlucky, Canx, Raw, and Dread. So they got a little lucky there. They don't have to play that round 1 that's pretty scary. And then these teams in this first round, when they win, they have to go play those teams. But they'll be warmed up by then if they win their first round. So that kind of gives them an advantage, I would say.
You know, you can look at it like that, or you can think, what if these teams, and maybe you did say this and I kind of just misunderstood. What if these teams that got the bye, first of all, top 4 seeds from last year, they automatically qualified, getting them that first round bye. What if that first round bye is what they need?
True.
Or sorry, what they don't need.
What they don't need.
Here's my explanation, because this, once again, it is a best of 1. You lose, you're done. These teams, if they move on from the first round, they get those first game jitters out, and second game they're ready. But these teams that got the bye, they have to sit there and and watch these matches happen. They don't get to experience that first game jitter until they're playing a team who already got the jitters out. So we might see, who knows, we might see an issue with that. I don't know.
Well, and another thing, the teams that have the bye, they can watch these rounds and kind of watch these teams how they play, kind of develop a strategy against them. That could be a pretty big advantage as well.
There is multiple sides you can look at this. Oh my goodness.
It's a blessing and a curse, I think.
Yeah.
It all depends on those first game jitters, whether they do good or whether they do bad. I think that's going to be the biggest hurdle here, because again, the amount of pressure on these people is crazy. It's one. You only get one game. That's it. If you make one small mistake, it might cost you the whole game and lose the team, the whole GST.
Oh man!
Wow. That's dang. Why you put it that way? And I got nervous.
So there is so much pressure on every one of these players.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Best of 1s, man. That's something else. That is something else.
Just we are gonna do some special giveaways as well going through the stream, just between matches, just to kind of get everybody ready and kind of prepare, get everybody enough time to prepare, I guess. So I believe we'll be giving away some pretty cool hats.
Ooh.
And we'll be just basically playing hide and go seek, if I'm not mistaken.
Let's go. That's hyped.
Yeah.
Everyone gets some new hats potentially. Let's go. Saw someone in chat say Poopy Panda account giveaway. Wait a minute.
Hold up.
Wait a minute.
Hold up.
Was that part of the contract? Shoot.
No, we bet our accounts on these teams. That's what it is.
That's awesome. Can you imagine? I would say we would be a million times more nervous than the players.
Oh, definitely. Oh my goodness.
There'd be some throws though, I guarantee.
Absolutely. Ooh. Yeah. Okay.
Are we almost ready to start?
I think they're just finishing up on some stuff, and we will be starting shortly. Let me see.
Let's go. What you guys don't realize is I see a lot of people saying, "Why don't we start already?" There is a lot that goes into
behind the scenes.
Yeah, there's a lot behind the scenes that people don't realize. Checking pings, all that stuff. Like it takes time, so we do appreciate your guys' patience. But yeah, this is exciting. I'm super hyped for this.
Yeah, it's really just for competitive integrity, which we want here, because all these teams are super good, and we don't want any funny business, you know?
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
We just want a fair fight, you know, no cheats.
We've seen how spars can be sometimes.
Yeah, it gets a little shady sometimes.
Yeah,
Okay,
we've got
so-
a lot of eyesight fans here. Knowing their own Zesper. So we've got quite a mixed bag of voting here. We got a lot of people voting for Blackwater and a lot of people voting for Zesper here. Let's do a poll. Let's see who you guys think will win. Or your favorite team.
Predictions.
Stream, who you got? Who you got?
Oh my gosh, I'm like getting butterflies, man. I just want this to start. I'm ready.
No.
Are you guys hidden?
When you go in camera mode, it's...
I know. I was just wondering
Yeah.
if you guys are in camera mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in camera mode. You get to watch us in camera mode.
Well, that's better because they focus on the players.
True.
Yeah, it's nice.
Is there any specific place you're going to be highlighting? Top, middle, bottom?
We'll be focusing on top at the start, and then kind of working our way down. Maybe focus
Got
on
you.
a couple players, follow them around.
Mm-hmm.
Since we've got a couple people saying they want to see some more eyesight, maybe we'll follow them around for a little bit. Get to feel how they play, and then do the same for Blackwater. Is there anybody in particular you guys are rooting for in Blackfire? Who's the MVP?
Blackwater?
Or Blackwater, yeah. It's gonna happen.
Hey,
so
wire
many
fire.
times.
Tomato,
That's
tomato.
funny. Yeah.
You know, this...
Okay.
I've been associated with the Blackwater boys for a long time. I've based with them for a while. I know them all really well. They're super awesome. I gotta highlight the duo, the leader of the gang, PT, and his counterpart, Reaper. They are animals. They go crazy.
I know Reaper's crazy.
Yeah, they're insane. And they have that chemistry, like PT said. They've been working together for years. They know each other. Like, this is going to be a very good matchup. I'm excited to see PT, Reaper, and the Blackwater boys go crazy.
And
But Zesper's good. They could go crazy too.
We are starting match 1 here. Very shortly. I just got the okay that we are starting the first round, so any second now, the timer should pop up here, and we can get started.
Yes, let's go. Here we go. 8 seconds, guys.
6.
Zeser versus Blackwater, game 1. Whoever wins goes on to the next round. Here we go.
And chat has 65% for Blackwater.
Jeez.
Ooh, let's see.
Zeser, blue looks like they took, oh, dang. Blue getting
Up
pushed
top.
back here.
I'm highlighting KOK from Blackwater up top, and he is helping Blackwater push forward against Zeser. It is looking like there's 5 members to 3 up top for Blackwater.
Yeah, Zeser seems to be getting pushed back quite a bit here. Blackwater is actually taking the top here.
And we saw yesterday in the staff GST when my team Slam, the staff GST champions, when my team Slam, never mind. We're resetting. It looks like one of the players can't shoot. So
okay, we're
Unfortunate.
resetting. Man.
Well, we got a little bit of a taste of the first round.
We got a taste of the first round.
Yeah, let's go.
I think Zeser's pretty pretty glad there that about that reset, because they were losing top pretty fast.
Yeah, I didn't see middle or bottom, and I probably should. You know, maybe I'll go like the opposite of where you guys are, so we can get like all points of view. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yes, sure.
So I can go to the bottom.
I'll be like on the way down. I'll cover the top and then work my way down.
Yeah.
It's such a big map.
It is
that
huge.
It's like there's 3 full sections that we have to cover with the stream. So it only covers the top, only covers the middle, and then it only covers the bottom.
Yeah, it's a pretty big arena.
Yeah, we're definitely not used to watching these matches with this big map. It's hard to keep track of all the players, but we're gonna do our best.
And we only got like the size of the house.
Yeah.
Like a mini fraction of this arena.
We're used to like hosting house arenas with 4 players on each team, so
And that's overwhelming at times.
this is different. Oh man.
That's why I was so surprised after watching GSL, and I guess I forgot about the old map. I'm like, oh my god, this is like almost a perfect size map for like a couple people.
Yeah.
And then this one is like massive. But there is like how many people were GSL? 5 per
4v4.
4v4. Okay, yeah, so it makes sense.
Well, and the thing is, you can base a team's performance on how they did it in GSL, but they only have 4 players, a third of their roster here in GST. So it's a little hard to predict how they'll do, because 12 players is a lot different.
Yeah.
A lot different.
Yeah, extremely different.
Yeah, and as we saw yesterday, one person messing up basically might cause the game loss, and initially getting them removed from GST because it is best of 1. So there is 0. They cannot screw up.
Yeah, there's a lot of issues that can go when you lose one player. It is tough,
no pressure, guys. No pressure.
Someone in chat said Poopy Panda got the right predictions. Prepare to pay out, Pinky.
Yes, sir. You know, that's what we do. We out here predicting. You know how it is.
Never.
10k tro, Pinky. I can just smell it, man.
No.
I'm excited for your 10k tro.
You won't get it.
Okay, they're starting again. They're getting ready.
Okay, part 2. Oh, Pinky, someone's wearing your hat that you made.
Oh my!
The
cookies and cream hat for Christmas.
Cookies and milk.
Oh yeah, I guess that, yeah. I made that for the Christmas competition.
Here we go.
5 years ago. But yeah.
There we go. We've got Oh, we got Blackwater taking top here, at the very top. They're getting pushed back by Villain here.
2 players from Zesper, Zanaji and B, took heavy damage at the bottom here, kind of the bottom mid, and so they kind of had to retreat there. You'll see Casher and Sins from Blackwater. He's trying to push in. He's actually doing a really good job of pushing Zanaji here at the middle.
Ooh, Blackwater's pushed bottom almost all the way back.
Yes, I was just about to say that. We have Red X Mizago, Reaper, and Ahmed down here at the bottom. They're kind of holding. It's a little bit of a stalemate against Zesper. No one's willing to go the extra mile and do the extra aggressive move. However, see Red X and Reaper taking a little bit of damage. That's not what you want from your bottom control people.
Absolutely not. Again, like a couple hits can pretty much take you over the game.
Well, when you think about... Sorry, what did you say, Pete?
Oh, I was just saying, with these sections, you have top, middle, and bottom. As soon as one section gives out for a team, that gives the other team a chance to flank from behind. And then everything just goes wrong if that happens. So you have to hold your section. You just have to.
So what I was also... Blackwater is making an advance against Zesper down here at the bottom. They are kind of pushing him against their corner, which is not good for Zesper. What I was trying to say is... like, losing a few HP points is so detrimental, not only to your team, but yourself, because you notice when a team has their frontline players lose some HP, they instantly push back. They instantly switch with someone. And that is a sign for the other team, like, okay, we got to start moving forward. These guys are getting a little bit less aggressive because of their HP, and ultimately, that could be a downfall for a team.
Ooh, we have Zesper behind Blackwater at the top here. They're not getting any shots off and getting pushed back, actually. They're still right behind their whole team. A lot of pressure up here. Oh, getting some shots off here. MVP going down.
Ooh.
For Blackwater.
Ooh, Piss Take goes down as well.
You know what's crazy? Zesper is doing more damage, or sorry, doing more, like, getting more kills, I should say. Sorry, but Zesper, they're all so low HP, and Blackwater has a good positioning on all of them. I'm impressed with Zesper holding this Blackwater aggression.
Ooh, let's see. They're gonna almost switch sides here. Zesper almost all at Blackwater spawn, and Blackwater holding most of the middle of the map.
Currently
Luke
11
going
versus
down.
10. For who?
Blackwater there.
Dang, Blackwater struggling a little bit.
Elliot
Nothing
going
from
down
Blackwater.
for Zesper.
You'll see Eyesight 1v1ing Nothing in the middle here. Nothing is actually 2 shots from dying, so he has to be careful, kind of get back. But he's actually deciding to push forward.
Ooh.
This is a toss-up. This is anybody's game. It is an 8v8.
We've got a lot of low players up here.
Yeah, we do. Holy.
Let's see.
You know, I'm impressed with Zesper. You know, their leader mentioned in that interview I did with them, they had some nerves going into this with their first GST performance. They're looking good despite what he said. I'm very impressed with Zesper. They are down 6-8 though. They gotta pull something through. They are gonna take the win against Blackwater here.
And Zanaji from Zesper, he is 2 shots from dying, and they are just chasing him at the bottom right here. He can't seem to get away, but he's firing back.
Currently, it's Reaper and Judge versus Eyesight and Mike at the bottom here. This is
Lewis from Zesper just got taken out. Admitted. So did Red X from Blackwater. One of their best players.
This is close, man. This is really close. Mike from Zesper does go down though.
And Eyesight and Blue are getting cornered at the bottom right here. They're trying to find a way out. Villain is one shot from dying.
One shot here.
And why from Blackwater? He got taken out. Oh, it's just back and forth. Eliminations. Eyesight is one shot. He gets taken out.
Eyesight goes down.
Reaper is also one shot. Blue
Villain
gets
goes
taken
down.
out.
Blue's
Oh my
down.
gosh. It is a 2v6.
Could they pull this off? We've seen
Blake
crazier
got
stuff
taken
happen.
out, so I think it's one left from Zesper.
Ooh, it's one
Yeah,
left for
this is
Zesper.
not looking good.
This is not
he's
looking
just-
at all.
You'll see here he's just going to try to survive for as long as possible, but it's looking grim. This is pretty much impossible to pull off.
Ooh,
And there it
and
is.
Zesper is down.
Oh.
Congratulations, Blackwater here for moving on.
Let's go. Honestly, you know, I'm rooting for Blackwater, of course. I rooted for them. They're the boys. You can't not root for them. But I will say, shout out to Zesper. They put up a fight. They impressed me. Like, for the first GST performance they've ever had, that's good. They played really well. I think towards the end they started to fall apart just a little bit. But the first half of the game, they played phenomenal in my opinion.
Yeah, when they were getting pushed, they were really good at like controlling that pressure, just kind of taking it slow, trying to get out of those situations. They did a really good job with that. Yeah, that is the first round.
There we go. That is the first round. Let's close the curtains, and I believe we're doing a kind of hat hide and go seek here. So basically, we're gonna be around the map. First person to find us will give you the first hat location, and just come and grab the hat. Easy as that. Let's get it started then.
Sorry, like you cut out. You said you were doing.
Oh, sorry.
You're doing the giveaway. And yeah, I think it was me. I
Oh,
don't think it was on
okay,
stream.
okay.
I think it was me.
Yeah, basically I'm gonna be showcasing the first hat spot.
Oh, sweet.
Let me get Jeff here.
Do you have the spot?
Yes, I was
Ooh.
given it beforehand.
Oh, nice. That's way better than us spending like 10 minutes trying to find
Yes, right.
spots. Honestly, though, let's kind of just talk, Pinky, while Light's figuring things out. We can just kind of talk about that matchup a little bit more, go into detail.
Yeah, for sure.
Once again, huge shout out to Zesper for how they started that game. They took out 3 members before losing a member themselves. I was really impressed. I think Zesper, if they keep their team and keep practicing, come back strong for next year, I think they can really go far, maybe.
Oh, definitely. They have some really good players. And like I said earlier, their ability to just stay calm under that pressure and maneuver around the map and to not get like cornered by the other team at the beginning there was really, really cool to see. I think they have a lot of potential, but they'll just have to come back next year for sure.
Yeah,
Something
there we go.
PT had said in his interview was that they had very good skilled individual players. And how I took it is, yes, they are all individually very well gifted. However, they are new together. So, it takes time to build that chemistry. I know they just formed their team like a few weeks ago, their full team. So I think if they come back, keep practicing next year, they can be good.
Yeah, that team synergy is crucial.
So look at the Lakers, man. Stack team, didn't make the playoffs.
Oh, man. It's tough.
Light, is the giveaway ready?
It is. It is.
Awesome.
If you guys see me on stream, basically come to where we are, and right in the middle here there is a kind of trophy. Grab that, and you'll get yourself a free hat.
Nice. That's what we like to see.
I know, right?
I'm gonna have to log on to my player
I'm
account.
like, oh, I gotta go.
Might be quiet for a good like 10 minutes. It's gonna be laggy.
Let's see here. We've got Flushy versus Canary next up.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Let's see.
If you guys watch the Graal Spar League, you know that Flushy, they won the championship, which we didn't expect at all, and
Oh,
they just
what a crazy outcome.
they came out of nowhere. So I'm ready to see them at their best.
Yeah, it was funny. If you guys didn't watch GSL, our Graal Spar League, it's funny because Raw or Watt, they won every single qualifier. Three of the qualifiers every single week. They won. They just outperformed these people. And in the finals, the one that really matters, Flushy took them out. Flushy came to play. They qualified week 2 or whatever. I think it was week 2. And they showed up in the GSL finals and they came to play. And they did. They won. They played really well. I'm excited to see how this goes.
Yeah, me as well.
You know, I also did some interviews with the leaders of these gangs as well. Einon, the leader of Flushy, I talked to him earlier. Basically asking the same basic question. What are your thoughts on this matchup against Canary? Here is what Einon had to say.
Oh no.
I mean, once again, when asked about the matchup against Canary, he simply said, I believe we are going to win without losing anybody. A bold prediction.
Ooh,
A bold prediction. That hyped me up. I love the confidence.
I love the confidence, yeah.
He said that they have a good plan going into this, and their members' experience plays a good role in potentially winning a GST championship.
Ooh.
So, I mean, they do have the experience. They won GST in 2017, I think it was. So they have that championship mentality. They have the good members. They have the strategy. They just have to put it up against a good Canary team.
Absolutely.
I'm excited to see how this goes.
I am too. But again, you have to you have to have something in place beforehand to kind of like know what you're doing, have kind of a plan, or else if you don't, you might lose this all. You might lose it all.
Yeah, you definitely can't come into this just winging it. You have to have a pretty good game plan. I asked the Canary leader about it, and he just basically said it's going to be a hard matchup against a very good team. That's basically all I was told. So no confidence or anything. I just this is gonna be hard.
He's focused.
Hey, I mean,
But
yeah, sometimes teams that say less are the most dangerous.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I think people are still going crazy for that hat. It's a good hat. That is a really good hat.
It's super sick.
Yeah. So if you guys don't know what we're doing, if you basically show up in game, I believe we were in the, not to spoil it, the BA main room. BR, sorry. Man,
You're good.
it's gonna happen all day until this is over.
You're good, man. You're good. We all have our things.
Also,
I have a voice crack. Oh, speaking of.
Good timing.
Anyways, yeah. In the BR main room here, there's gonna be a free hat, so make sure to run on down and grab one while you can. We'll be going through this, a couple different hats actually. Between rounds.
Shout out to Rima.
Yes, absolutely. Shout out to Rima for making these sick hats. Okay, they're about to start, so let me close the curtains.
I need to turn on nicknames. There we go. That makes more sense.
There we go. And let me open them. We've got some good looks too. Overall, we've got a little piggy over here. On the right side, we got a panda.
Ooh, respect.
Ooh.
Both Canary. But we got a
All
lion
right.
on the left hand.
Here we go. Canary versus Flushy. Once again, best of one. Whoever wins goes on to the next. Whoever loses goes home, unfortunately. I will head down to the bottom to check things out.
Vlad going in, taking the top here. Canary absolutely. There's like 6 people here
Wait.
at top for Canary.
Canary didn't send a single person bottom.
There's actually no one at the bottom right now.
Wait a minute. What just happened?
Flushy has complete bottom control shooting up. Oh, but there's actually one Canary member, Mayweather, at the bottom left.
Doing his thing,
1v1
man.
with Famar. You do not want to get in a 1v1 with Famar.
No,
let
you
me
do
tell
not
you.
want to get-
Let me tell you.
Ooh, Lewis going down. I9 almost down. Definitely not going down for Canary. Ooh. Ooh,
This just looks like a slaughter.
Canary
Oh my
going down.
goodness.
Rizzo.
Haley is one shot.
Story
right
going
here.
down. Oh no.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Did they predict it? Did they lose one member?
Oh my gosh. So far, no. So far, no.
No way. They called a perfect sweep.
They called their
What?
Oh, and Mayweather's
What is
down.
that?
And that is
12
a
12 players alive from Flushy.
Oh my god.
You cannot get better than that. It does not get better than that.
Oh man.
What just
Oh.
happened? I am seriously at a loss of words. How did they not send a single player to go to the bottom? What happened?
I don't.
They were
weren't
all at
ready
the
at
top.
all.
6 people at the top, and
I went- yeah.
they missed. Vlad had full top control, but got hit probably 3 or 4 times, leaving them with 1 shot, and then they backed off, lost bottom because nobody went, and that's it. That's it.
I don't know what to say right now. I
That's
do not know what to
insane.
say right now. I went down to the bottom. I just waited. I waited for the gangs to come down, and all I saw was Flushy, and I was really confused. I thought there was gonna be like a reset or something. Surely enough, there wasn't. Canary just didn't bring their members down to the bottom.
Oh,
You know,
man.
I respect Flushy. They called it. They literally
Yeah, just the
called
fact
it.
that they called not losing a single player, and they did it.
That's so legendary. That is so
Oh my
legendary.
God.
Respect.
It just highlights again what we were saying about you have to cover every area of the map or else you're gonna lose.
Yeah.
Maybe
Seriously.
Okay.
I don't even know, man. I don't know.
That
What the heck just happened?
Canary is out. Let's go. I think we have something else planned for this one. Let's see. That is insane. When does the giveaway start? The giveaways are after every round, so we're just setting up the giveaway right now, and we're setting up the other 2 teams.
Let's see. Who do we got next?
We've got Presence versus Menace to Society.
Nice. Ooh, 2 basing gangs.
Let's see here. Okay, blue, red.
Wait, was there another giveaway?
We are just about to do one right now.
Oh, sweet. Gotta log on my player account real quick.
Actually, it's gonna be a different type of giveaway. It's gonna be a stream giveaway.
Oh. I meant yes.
But it is for a special hat. So how are we gonna do this?
grab some water real quick. Be back.
Okay.
Sure. Let's get. Let me kind of shrink this down a little bit so it fits. Dude's got a long guild name. There we go. And we'll do this one. So yeah, we'll be doing 10 giveaways here in chat.
10.
Yeah, 10.
Dang.
10 per special hat round. So just give us a little bit here. And presents.
Presence versus Menace to Society. Wow, that's going to be a good matchup. I'm excited to see how these two basing kings do against each other.
True. Okay, here we go. We're doing the giveaway. First one. I'm not even going to say the names. I'm just going to write them down. And you should check your Twitch messages after the stream here. These are for some special hats. So make sure you're talking to chat and make sure you're following the stream as well in order to win these.
Dang, that's a surprise. The suspense is real. You have to wait.
There we go. We've got 3 down, 7 to go. There we go. What did the leaders for presents say regarding their matchup?
So Roni from Presence, he said they are getting smacked back to black holes. I'm pretty confident we will dominate. They are not skilled at all.
Ooh,
There's no way.
That is some smack talk.
And then M2S, the leader of Menace to Society, said, "I trust my boys."
That's it.
That's it. He said they're confident, but ooh, just based on that, man. I don't
The
know.
tensions are at an all-time high here. This isn't just like sparring rivalry. It's a basing rivalry, and if you don't know, basing rivalries are intense. Whenever it's wartime for gangs on Graal, it's a pretty intense time. Like a lot of trash talk, a lot of competitiveness. Like it is crazy, and these two gangs, they go at each other with basing. So I'm excited to see Menace Society versus Presence, especially after hearing that. That's golden. I love that.
Well, and the basing gangs that make it to GST always get trash talked because they don't get in through, sparring. They get in through being a basing gang. And so now they get to face each other and prove that they have what it takes to compete in GST against each other.
Exactly.
Ooh.
This is intense. Honestly, guys, let's do our personal predictions for this. Let's start out with Light.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to present. I'm saying presence.
Fair enough.
I'm saying presence. No real reason behind it. I think the confidence is there for them to take this home.
What about Pinky?
Me, for my bracket prediction, I chose Menace to Society, and I didn't really have a reason for it. It was kind of like a 50-50. I've known M2S, they're an OG gang, and so I don't really have a reason. So it could go either way for me. I just want to see a good match.
I also picked Menace to Society to win this. Here is why. Okay, I love the Presence, trash talk, and confidence. I love their members. They're all really cool. Once again, like Pinky said, this is an OG gang, Menace to Society. They have very, very skilled players. Oh, and we're off. Wow, that was
And
quick.
we
I didn't
are
expect that. Oh, jeez.
Well, in M2S, they all have the same hat on. They're ready to go.
Oh, yeah, they're in sync. I like it. I'll highlight the bottom down here if you guys want to take
Yeah,
it there.
got mid.
Okay, I'll go top. Here we go. Mid's actually getting pushed back from what I've seen there.
Yeah, and Presence is doing a really good job of pushing M2S back.
Ooh, West getting hit at top here. Looks like they're 1 or 2 shots. Take them down. But getting some shots off on OG.
Yeah, down here at the bottom, it's pretty much a stalemate. Everyone's not really willing to push forward too much. They're just holding their grounds. Usually we see bottom control pretty aggressive, but right now everyone's pretty chill. No one's really taking much damage. Maybe 1 or 2 hit points, but pretty much everyone's just fighting. Everyone's just shooting. It's nothing too spicy down here. Everyone's just kind of doing their thing.
And M2S has completely lost mid control here.
Ooh.
And Presence has taken it over, but they have taken a lot of damage. But sometimes that's worth it. You got to take damage to take those sections.
You think so?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
You know,
they're just trying to get some shots through these walls. Yeah, they're doing
high
a really good
risk,
job.
hopefully high reward.
For Rose, 1 shot here on Presence.
Ooh, the leader of Presence, Ronnie's actually pushing in and doing a ton of damage to Cash. Young boy following from Presence. However, the leader, Ronnie, did take a lot of HP and is 1 or 2 HP.
And as Presence has this mid control, they're going to try and get out to this right side and shoot down to the people holding the bottom on M2S. That's what they're trying to do. But Achilles and Motions are trying to hold that right side. Oh, and Holland from Presence gets taken out in the mid.
It's a tie because one of Menace's Society members did go out. Bottom control is completely folding for Menace to Society. Completely. Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Will we see them get sent back to BH? Oh.
Unknown is Presence getting pushed back. They're 1 shot.
Motions.
Too.
Motions got taken out mid just barely from M2S.
So what is it looking like up there? Is Menace Society in control, or is Presence in control?
The top, it's been a stalemate since we actually started this round.
Interesting.
West and OG still fighting at it here. I've been going down to the bottom where
It's not good. It's not good.
It's Menace
It's not
losing
good.
Andy and
Grim.
And
Yeah.
Presence bringing it up from the bottom here.
Yeah, they're moving in on Kevin, and he
Kevin
gets taken
going
out.
down. And their Menace is now getting surrounded. Virtue looks like they're stopped there. Hanny getting some hits in.
Yeah, this is not looking good for Menace's Society. They're cornered at the top right
Ooh,
here.
and
West
Menace-
gets taken out from Presence though.
And
Wow.
Presence takes it.
10 players to 0.
Oh.
Only lost 2
Wow.
players. Oh man.
That's
I don't even know what to say.
it's been wipe almost after wipe.
Well, and there goes my bracket. So
It's okay, Pinky. We're tied.
yeah, you chose M2S as well. So
I respect Presence and their aggression, their ability to push forward and take the W. They did exactly what they said. They pushed Menace to Society all the way back to BH.
And
That's tough.
we're on to the last round in
oh wow, already.
I guess last game in round 1 here.
Meg Orb versus Embro.
Exactly.
It's going to be a good game.
Ooh.
Is there any giveaways or anything in between?
I believe we do have a hat. Let me see. We're gonna show 2 hat 2 location. Let's go here. Okay. Ooh. So people are already here for the hat 2 location.
Dang.
There we go. It's open. And if you guys know where this is, definitely come on over and grab your GST hat, your pink GST hat, made by Arima.
Oh, it's pink. It's pink.
Yeah, you're
Let's
not
go.
allowed.
Gotta go, you
You're
gotta
not
go.
allowed.
Let's go. Gotta get it.
Let's see. Embro versus Embro versus Meg Orb.
Ooh, that's gonna be a good game.
Yeah, I have not seen anything from Embro, but we know how Meg Orb plays. At least their top 4 players from the Growl Spar League. So yeah, I'm excited for this match. And I believe I chose Meg Orb for this match on my bracket prediction, so I'm going with them.
Dang, predicting already. I respect.
Right now.
Let's see.
Yeah, I honestly like Embro. We will see how they do against a GST style Meg Orb. You know, I'm excited to see how this goes. Obviously, I would assume that Meg Orb is the fan favorites for this. I mean, unless you're into basing, then Embro could, you know, they could pull
take
through.
it, yeah.
You know, I interviewed the leaders once again, and should we talk about that now or should we wait?
Yeah, I think this is a good time because we're just getting set up for the next.
All right, so I interviewed Menace Revla from Meg Orb, and he said, I asked him about this matchup, and he said, no matter who we play, we just got to show what we are made of. No one should dismiss Embro or Meg Orb. It'll be a good match. So a lot of respect coming out from Menace.
Respectful.
Of course, you know, if you know Menace, you know him. He's good. I asked him, what do you need to do to win this series and move on to the next? And Menace says they will win with tactics, their A-side ability, and communication alongside with their chemistry. He also said that confidence is a big factor to a success story, and you will see if that is the case for them soon.
Ooh.
Talking to Daniel, the leader of Embro, I asked him, how are you feeling about this matchup against Meg Orb? He had one response. We had 10 days to prepare for GST. Last minute dub. So, we will see what happens. Meg Orb versus Embro. I know Pinky picked Meg Orb, but Light, what are you thinking?
Oh, I don't know about this one. I'm very split. I think I'm gonna go with Meg Orb.
Meg Orb, okay.
Yeah,
Seems
Meg
like
Orbs, they're going far.
Meg Orb has had their struggles in the past with GST, but they're always there. Maybe this is the year that they push through that. I don't know if it's mental, but who knows? Maybe they'll push through it. This could be good. I'm gonna obviously pick Meg Orb. No disrespect to Embro. Like Daniel said, they had 10 days to prepare. They're a basing gang, and once again, the basing gangs get a lot of crap when they get put into GST. But Meg Orb, they're a team we've seen before. I think this is the year that they can potentially push through that barrier that they've had. I'm picking Meg Orb.
Right.
I think we should start here in the next minute or so. I think Light's still at the giveaway.
Yeah.
Slacking.
Absolutely.
Always.
You know it.
Always.
I'm just setting up the brackets on the right-hand side for round 2.
Awesome.
When the new teams come out.
It's looking like chat is pushing towards Meg Orb a little bit more. Only seen a few Embro, but once again, that doesn't mean it can't happen. I have hope. I think Embro can prove us wrong.
Yeah, I'd love to see them prove us wrong. Basing gang to win this match. Yeah, we'll see.
So far, we had Presence or Lights Out take out Menace Society as basing gang. Blackwater, they won through the basing category. I would consider them a sparring team though. They're good. they've moved on. Let's see if Embro can represent the basing side of things. Or maybe Meg Orb will take it. Who knows?
And
I'm just
someone in
excited
chat-
for this.
Someone in chat said Meg Orb is underrated. I completely agree. I'm ready. I think they have a lot to show.
Well, maybe the
absolutely.
fact that Embro had 10 days to prepare is unpredictable for Meg Orb. They don't really know what to prepare for.
True.
Because Embro doesn't even know what to prepare for. They're still new at this.
And they're off.
We'll see though, but we are off. Yeah.
Someone in chat just said M broke.
Oh,
That's tough.
That's tough.
That is tough.
Oh, but Monk from why does oh they're on a separate tag. That's why I was confused. They're on a different tag.
Oh, okay.
That
Yeah,
just
I was
actually-
lost too.
That actually messed with my head. Okay. But I was gonna say Monk at mid, he took a lot of damage trying to take it. He still has control, but he is, I think, 1 or 2 shots from dying, so he has to be super careful.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going down to the mid here because top seems to be just at a stalemate. Oh, actually, Night Owl seems to be pushing up past mid top. Ooh, Menace.
Down at the bottom, I would say it's a little bit more of a stalemate in a way. However, Meg Orb has put in a lot of damage to Embro, so we will see what happens and what develops.
Let's see. We've got 4. Oh, it's a different tag. Okay. Yeah, for Embro, 4 at the top here, compared to Meg Orb's 3. However, Beep's getting some sneaky little hits in.
Yeah, this at the middle, it's kind of a stalemate between both teams. They're both just holding, being cautious. But Frost from Meg Orb keeps trying to get an angle to shoot up
Ooh.
towards mid, and getting some good damage.
Mixie almost getting taken out here.
Oh, and Embro just took top control. They're pushing Meg Orb out.
Really?
Yeah. They are completely pushing them to the left side here. Oh, and Embro also has mid control. This is not looking good for Meg Orb.
What? What is happening?
Oh no. Come on, Meg Orb.
Ooh.
Come on.
Ooh, yes, they fully lost mid here. Bots still going strong. But
Bottom,
mid,
pretty much the same. Nothing's really developed.
Icy going down for Meg Orb.
Ooh.
So far it's 10v9. Let's see.
Yeah, Meg Orb has one less player, but they're doing a pretty decent job of holding this left
Ooh.
side. But Embro,
Meep going down.
Devilly. Yeah, Embro is just pushing down from the top on
Wow.
this left side, and Meg Orb is just gonna find themselves in a corner here if they don't find a way to shoot back to hold these Embro members.
Yeah.
Meg Orb is losing so many members. This is crazy.
They're stuck in the bottom left corner. They
Yeah.
have to get out of that position. They need to take back at least mid.
Yeah, this is Meg Orb's last
Ooh,
chance,
Xander going down.
and Knight is gonna take that opportunity after getting that elimination. He's gonna push down and try and get some shots. The bottom left here. Meg Orb has to find a way out.
This is going to be tough. I think Meg Orb needs the perfect situation in order to move on from this.
Yeah, this
I don't
is
know
not
what
looking good.
what transpired. I don't know how this
Meg Orb,
happened.
another one down for Meg Orb. Frost almost down.
It's a 10v4 right now. It's not looking good. Not looking good at all. Frost goes down from Meg Orb.
This is the biggest turn of events we could have ever thought of. Embro, the underdogs, everyone picked against them, and they are on the verge of moving on to the next round. In fact, they will do it just like right here.
They did.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Embro proving everybody wrong. I don't even know what to
I
say.
didn't even see that. I didn't see that coming.
No,
It may have
that
been a
was
caster's
impressive.
That's,
Oh, no.
it could have
Curse.
been. It could have been all 3 of us.
Yeah.
It definitely
no.
could have been.
Sorry, Meg Orb. Our bad.
But yeah, congratulations, Embro, on taking this win again. Almost another clean sweep. They've only lost 4 people.
Wow.
4 people
Oh, wow.
out of 12 here. That is a huge advantage there. But with that over, we are going to round 2, I believe. So
Yes.
with that, just let me give me a couple seconds to set up the new board.
Let's just highlight one thing about Embro once again. They had 10 days to prepare for this. Every team has been practicing for months. Embro figured everything out a week ago. And they came out and played well against a very good sparring team in Meg Orb. So I don't know, that very impressive. Shout out to Embro for proving all of us and everybody in chat wrong.
Well, and I just love how they played together there. Once they took that top control, they moved down, took mid, and then cornered them at the bottom left. It was like perfect gameplay from Embro.
They were very like composed yet aggressive in my opinion.
Yeah.
They knew when to push down and push up.
Yeah, aggressive when they needed to be.
Yes.
For sure.
Goodness, I'm stuck. There we go.
There we go. Sorry about the...
Moving on to round 2. This is where things start to get a little bit more interesting because we're going to see the better teams playing.
Ooh,
Get out of that
unlucky.
first round. You get through starting to play the teams that had buys. You're starting to play the teams that were good enough to move on from the first round. So this is where the competition levels jump up extraordinary big amount. That's what, if I even said that right.
Well,
Who's good enough? Who's good enough?
and unlucky versus Blackwater, right?
Yes.
So, yeah,
Yes,
that
exactly.
is a classic GST match right there.
Yes, it is.
Two insanely good GST teams we've seen before. So
I believe they played each other last year too.
So it's a
Same
it's a
scenario.
rematch.
Yeah. Okay, let's talk about this because unlucky, obviously the defending champs. Oof, I don't know. This is tough because this isn't out of the realm of possibility for Blackwater. In my opinion, I don't think this is impossible. I think beating unlucky is going to be very hard. I think in my prediction video, I said they need to have the perfect game, the perfect strategy in order to beat the defending champs. I think it's possible. It really is. But unlucky, man. That's such a good team. That is such a good team. We've seen them in GSL. We've seen them in GST. These guys they're just too good. And not to mention GSL, we had 4 of them.
Yeah, it's really
Now we
hard
have
to
12.
gauge yes. Oh,
We got 12 of them.
I can't wait for this matchup. It's gonna be crazy.
Go, and I think we have something for round 4. We have a special hat. So yeah. I'll be doing some giveaways, so make sure you're talking and make sure you're following the channel. If you're not following the channel, you won't be entered into the giveaway. There we go. First person has been chosen. Going for the second. Oh, we got a third person here. There we go. Going to...
Pinky, who do you got winning this?
Sorry, I'm back. Think
Who do you got winning
a
this?
little bit. Who I got winning this?
Yeah.
In my bracket prediction, I chose unlucky to win this. So
Why?
yeah,
Putting you on the spot.
Why would you choose unlucky? I just kind of based my decision or my prediction on GSL because they did pretty good. I think in week 2 qualifier, unlucky got 2nd place. And
Yeah.
we saw Blackwater and GSL, but they went out week 1.
And then they didn't participate the rest of the weeks. They're focused on GST.
Yeah, and so obviously we haven't seen a ton of gameplay from them, so they could surprise us. But after that first match they had, they could have momentum too.
That's true.
But it goes back to what we were saying. This first round 2 matchup is going to be a toss-up. We're going to see if the team that had that first round match has already warmed up. We're going to see if that plays into it, and potentially see Unlucky get the first game jitters, which I don't think they will. I think the defending champs have the mentality, have the strength to push through. But yeah, I don't know. This is going to be a good matchup. I do, however, have Unlucky, which it pains me to say, like pure pain, because obviously Blackwater, those are the boys. You can't not root against them. So in my mind, I'm like, oh, I would love if they won. But Unlucky, it's kind of hard to root against the defending champs of last year, who have most likely improved. And we've seen them play really well in GSL. We saw them last year just dominate. This is going to be interesting. But once again, I have Unlucky taking this one.
Ooh. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything this time.
I'm
not gonna curse anybody.
It's fair.
But I do have a favorite. We'll see if they win in the end. Both teams very strong. That's all I'm gonna say on this. Both teams are incredibly strong for this, and it's gonna be a throw. It's literally gonna be a throw up.
You got to leak the prediction. We're all waiting.
Leak the prediction. No, we can't do it, man. We can't.
He can't curse him. He can't curse him.
I'd feel too bad afterwards. Okay, we've got 3 more giveaways to go as well.
Nice.
There we go. Just a reminder, you guys will probably get some messages throughout the week if you do win, because Twitch really doesn't like us sending messages with links. Hey, there we go. So if you don't get a message right away, don't worry. You'll probably get one throughout the week. And I believe they're about to start, so let's see.
Let's go.
Isn't this crazy that whoever wins this goes to the semifinals?
Oh yeah, this has
Isn't
gone
that
by so
crazy?
quick. This has gone by so quick.
But dude, we're just beginning. Like, this is gonna be intense. This is gonna be a roller coaster ride. These teams, once you get past round 1, that's when things start to get very intense.
That's true.
Competitive levels at an all-time high. The once-a-year tournament to find out who is going to win the championship. It starts now. Blackwater versus Unlucky. Here we go. I'm gonna go down to the bottom and cover up everything else.
Yep, I've got top. Ooh, we got Blackwater going in for the going hard, taking the top. Phil getting pushed back all the way to their spawn. Yeah, Blackwater taking top already.
And Blackwater may have top, but Unlucky has complete mid control here. But Blackwater is trying to take it back, and they're actually doing a pretty good job of it. Oh, but Blackwater's pushing from the top down.
Red X died, and all of the Blackwater members took a ton of damage.
You can't have Red X get taken out.
No, the bottom control has just completely folded. That's not good. That is not good.
There's no one bottom. Unlucky right behind Blackwater's there. Ooh, Luke going down.
Unlucky's just everywhere. They're just surrounding Blackwater completely. This is a slaughter.
This is what we saw in round 2.
Yeah.
That's it?
That's it. They won. They didn't lose anybody.
What?
You need to watch all the lanes. If you don't watch all the lanes, you're gonna get... You're not gonna win.
What? Blackwater, I thought
That
was
was...
Unlucky, 0 deaths here.
Not even a fight. Not even a fight. Oh,
That's insane.
Let me walk you through what happened down at the bottom control for everything to transpire like it did. The round started. Unlucky looked pretty aggressive. However, Blackwater looked like they did a decent amount of damage to start. And I thought this was a good sign, but then Unlucky, they are the defending champs for a reason. They came out and did exactly what they said they were going to do, and they want to get that back-to-back championship. They look good. Your team is meshing so well and playing so well when Pinky says stuff like, it feels like they're everywhere. It feels like they have more than 12 players on the field at all times because they're so good that they literally look like they're everywhere. These guys are crazy. This is absolutely insane.
Like, during that match, at some point, I was thinking like, oh, Blackwater might actually hold mid here, and then I just saw Unlucky surrounding them from all sides, just shooting in, and Blackwater had no chance at all in that match. I was hoping they'd at least put up a decent fight. But 12 players from Unlucky.
Insane.
What a match.
Insane. It's been... We've been basically seeing, like, for the first couple rounds were pretty long, and then right after that KO, it's just been almost KO each game.
I thought the KO type of style sweeps, I thought that would be over with in round 1, but round 2 we're starting it off with another sweep against a good Blackwater team. That was very unexpected for a full sweep in my opinion.
But
wow,
what can you expect from the reigning champs?
Yeah. Perfection, and that's exactly what they delivered. Very impressive. They had red in their eyes. They were out. They were on a mission. Jeez, that was intense.
Absolutely. However, we got third hat. So if you guys know where this is, just pop on over, grab this hat while you can. But that that was a good game. Maybe not so much for Blackwater, but for Unlucky, they were very lucky this round.
I'm gonna say
there it is.
Yep, I was gonna say we need like a Unlucky cringe metaphor counter.
Yeah, we need an Unlucky pun counter for sure.
Yeah.
Yes. Like Light said, Blackwater unfortunately got unlucky.
Ooh.
And Unlucky moves on to the semifinals. I had to say it. I had to say it. Light beat me to it, but I had to say it. It was already in motion.
I don't think I've ever said an Unlucky pun.
That's pretty unlucky.
That's cap.
I don't think I have.
That's pure cap.
Let's see.
This next matchup, though. Flushy versus Canx.
This is going to be another spicy one, I think.
Very spicy.
both teams have been in the GST before, have they not?
Yes, Canx got 4th last year.
Ooh.
I believe that. I mean, that's why they're the 4th seed. So this is the 4th versus the 5th seed. These are two very even matches. I had one thing the leader of Flushy said to me. Canx will send a lot of players to the bottom, but they'll still lose. That's all that was said to me. We will see if that's the case. Maybe Canx will come out with a different strategy. Who knows? This is going to be intense. I'm excited. Personally, I got Flushy. Not just because of my bracket prediction, just based on the fact that they've done this before. They've won GST a few years back. They are a very good team. They won GSL out of nowhere. They just came from the depths and took it from Raw. They are a very, very skill-based team. They have insane strategies. They work really well together. Same thing I'll say with the last series. GSL, we saw 4 players playing. Now we get to see 12. 12 in sync Flushy members working together. This should be good. Throw it to the other side. Canx, very skilled and aggressive team. We have seen them before, and we're gonna see them now in 5 seconds.
Let's see it. Ooh, Canx getting the slow push out.
And Flushy already has a head start at top control.
Yeah, with that slow push from Canx, really push the back at the top. Only leaving 2 people here for 4. Flushy taking top fully almost.
Canx is doing exactly what Einun said they would do. They sent 7 people to the bottom, 7 or 8 people to the bottom.
I don't think that's a good idea. Last game we saw the same thing except for it was on top.
That's a good point.
If you lose one section,
not good.
You're gonna get hit. Davey getting hit from top here due to that.
I think you see Nuke at the top left here. Nuke is a great player from Flushy that we've seen before, that we've highlighted before, and he is holding the top with Pix and Messiah, just taking that top control as that trio.
Gosh, these are such good teams.
Oh, and we have a player down from Canx, Brian.
Ooh.
Where was that? Was that mid or up top?
It was mid left.
See, that might come back to bite Canx in the butt, because if Flushy takes top or middle, they have the ability to push down on this
Canx losing another one.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
they've lost 5 people.
They've lost 5 people.
Ooh, that all happened so fast.
Zernov being very aggressive and just pushing all the Canx members. Got like 3 kills.
Oh.
3 people left. They just lost 3 people.
Echo goes down from Canx. There's 1 player left.
1 player left.
Where?
And I think that's it. I think that's it. Again, another clean sweep.
Ooh, Flushy just looked too good that game.
I'm saying, I've been saying it. You can't like disrespect a lane. You've got to have even amount of people, or 1 more on a lane than another, but you can't bring 7 people bot, or else you're gonna lose top.
Oh my goodness. Flushy, they looked strong. A very, very strong performance from them against a good Canx team. Einun called it. He said they'd bring people to the bottom. They said they'd bring that bottom power control. Einun was not worried for his team, and Flushy showed that. They were 2-man down at the bottom, and they still outperformed and held that strong, while the top and mid control did their job. This is just class performance from Flushy. Very, very impressive. Honestly, I'm loving what Flushy's bringing right now. I'm loving it. What a round. What a round.
It was insane.
And that means we have an unlucky Flushy semifinals.
You're kidding me. You're kidding me.
Don't even get me started. Oh my. That is going to be one of the best matchups of the day.
Oh my goodness. This is insane, guys.
2 unstoppable teams playing each other. Ooh. Oh, and don't even get me started on this next match. Raw? Are you kidding me?
There's too many good teams in this tournament, guys. I can't focus. This hurts my head.
We've had a couple people actually ask about Raw, like at the very beginning. So we got quite a few Raw fans.
Well,
rightfully so.
We saw them in Graal Spar League. We have Vood, Pow PK.
Oh, jeez.
Cloud, Zik, Omar. Like, it doesn't get better than this. I had Raw going all the way, and so they're winning this next one. No question. No question.
Lights Out or Presence. Yeah, that's going to be a match that Raw should be favored to win. However, you never know what's going to happen. Obviously, Raw last year got second place in GST, unfortunately losing to Unlucky. I'm not going to say it. No unlucky pun.
Ooh.
But Raw, I think they're coming for redemption this time. I think they want that GST championship. It was taken from them last year. Now they want revenge. Simply put, they want revenge, and once again, it starts with Presence.
Well, and the synergy on Raw is unmatched. Just completely unmatched. Vood and PowBK, we've seen one of the best duos in the sparring community, along with Cloud, Zik, like I mentioned earlier. So it's going to be hard for Presence here. This is going to be, oh man, it's a challenge.
And we're going to be giving away 2 KMG 46s to chat right now. So make sure
hold up.
make sure you
I gotta
guys are talking in chat, and make sure you're following the channel. If you're not following the channel, you will not be entered into this giveaway. So definitely do so, because we'll be giving them away really shortly. So let's see it. If you want it, let us know in the chat.
I want it.
Yeah, me.
Me.
See. Sponsored by Jeff.
Hey, let's go. Shout out to Jeff. Honestly, shout out to all the management that's helping run this.
Yeah.
Juns, Hoyt, Jeff. Oh, you guys are awesome. Khaled as well. Also, shout out to Light for streaming.
No.
Clapping.
Ooh.
Gotta give respect, man.
Let's see.
And shout out to Pinky for... Actually, nah.
Yeah, no. Shout out to you guys.
I forgot we have a bet on the line.
Yeah, there's no friendly banter.
Nope. Rivals during the stream, and we'll see about after, depending on how things go.
And the winner for the first one, a stick 713. Congratulations. We're going for the next one, and yeah, this is for the KMG 46. This is the last one. See it. Best of luck, guys.
Who will win?
Zukita, congratulations. So a stick and Zukita, you will receive those guns in the coming days.
Oh, okay, well, we can talk about our next matchup, our predictions. Light, are you participating in predictions this time? Or are you staying neutral?
Well, I just want to say my team won last time.
Ooh, it's leaked.
It's leaked.
So maybe I shouldn't say anything, because last time I didn't say anything and they won. But I'll say that Presence might be over that first game jitters compared to Raw. So
I guess we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Pinky, are you gonna be vocal about predictions?
Yeah, of course. For this match, Raw. Raw is going all the way. I mentioned before, they just have a power team. Vood, PowBK, Cloud, I don't even know. I don't even think Presence has a chance here. I'm gonna say it.
Jeez.
Raw's going all the way.
and Panda.
Okay, listen, man, Pinky. I have the same opinion as you, but dude, you were aggressive with that. Breaking all the Presence fans' hearts. Yeah, they don't stand a chance.
No, they're out. They're out this match.
Ooh.
Okay, well, I mean,
see.
I share a similar view with my rival Pinky. I think Raw will take this. I think Presence, I'll give them some respect. I think they'll put up a fight. They played very well in that Menace to Society matchup, but Raw they're on a mission. I am the biggest Pau PK and Vood fanboy you can imagine. Yeah, they are going to take this one, unfortunately for Presence, but Presence, I mean, there is a chance they can do it. It'll take a lot. I mentioned with the Blackwater Unlucky series, you have to have the perfect strategy and perfect game to beat a team like Raw. To beat a team like Unlucky or Flush, you have to be perfect. And that's always a chance. There's always a chance that this team in Presence comes out and just plays phenomenal and beats Raw at their own game. But we will see. Presence obviously is a basing gang, basing community. I think they might be rooting for Presence here. Maybe rooting for Presence to get the job done, to represent their community. Take all the slander the basing gangs and GST get and throw it out the window. We'll see. But taking down Raw is going to be very difficult.
True.
I'm ready.
We're ready. We'll see if we can do a poll here in chat. See what everybody's thinking. We've got a lot of golf balls? Question mark in chat. I don't know. Just some circles.
Which chat's undefeated?
Let's see. We'll go with the favorite team, and we'll go Rob versus Presence. They might make their presence known today and defeat Raw.
Oh, I like the play on words. I like it.
Mhm.
I don't know why that hyped me up like so much.
People are
Wow,
saying,
this poll.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
We've got quite a difference of people here voting. We got
Almost
so far
85% for Raw.
almost 80 people voting for Raw compared to the 20 for Presence.
Just a little bit lopsided. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
A little bit. Don't worry, I
Presence
spelled the
fans,
name
stand
wrong in
up.
the poll, but we get the idea.
Yeah, it's the thought that
It's the
counts.
thought that counts. Hey, don't worry, Wolf Meow. It's fine.
80 to 20.
118 votes to 30. I think
Jeez.
Raw with that with their stacked lineup might be the crowd favorite. We've seen some Dread. People vote for Dread, but we haven't seen them play yet either.
Dread coming up next. That's crazy.
It's going to be good. It's going to be good for the semifinals, best of 3, and then for the finals as well. So
We are gonna get started here just shortly, I believe. I'm hyped to see what happens. I'm hoping that Vood and Pau go for the bottom.
Oh, Vood and Pau, if they stay together, nobody's stopping them. Let me tell you right now.
100%. 100%. Their bottom control when they are together is insane, but we've seen Vood, their team captain, play anywhere and just destroy. Vood's good. I'm excited. Come on, I'm just like,
let's go.
my brain's running at a million miles an hour. I just want to see this matchup.
You won't have to wait for very much longer. I think they're
Sweet.
getting prepared here.
Ooh, I'm getting butterflies. Ooh, come on. Raw presence. Ooh.
If you're feeling that now, Pinky, just imagine
wait,
the finals.
Man. Oh man.
A best of 3 in the finals. Say less.
Get that. Let me see if I can. Did you got to interview the captains, right? Were there any fighting words said?
Let's see.
We've got a lot of Voodoo fans.
Wait, is Vood even here? Is Vood even playing? I don't see anyone named Vood.
Maybe
Wait.
they changed their name. Maybe they got turned out. Maybe they're out.
Oh, that would not be good for Raw. But it's possible.
Oh, apparently Vood and Pow aren't playing.
No way.
From chat, but
I did see that. Oh, okay. I did see that in chat, and it scared me. So
maybe.
no.
Well, they're on the roster, so
Maybe they couldn't make it today.
yeah, they might have subs in.
Hmm.
That is not good. Wait. For Raw, that is not good.
That is very not good. Especially right now.
That changes things big time.
One game. One game is all they get. So I don't know if they'll be able to do it without Vood or Pow. We'll see. We will see indeed. Let's see. I think we're getting started.
well, I'm sad now.
Well, my confidence in Raw went down, but I still have them winning. They still have a good roster, but oh man, that changes things big time.
It's up to Vic and Katie to kind of take charge then.
Hold on, let's have a discussion. Is it Zik or Vic?
I say Vic.
I'm not gonna say anything.
XIC? How do you pronounce X?
Vex? EX?
I don't know. This is why we stick to content instead of grammar.
Yeah.
Look at this wall. This wall is pretty cool, guys.
Yeah, I actually can't read.
But yeah, the whole arena is actually very well done.
Oh, definitely.
Loving the little fire pillars over here.
Oh, yeah, it's very sleek. Very sleek.
League. Okay, I see you. Can't pronounce Vic, but we say sleek.
Yeah.
And
We're low IQ 1 second and scholars the next.
Oh,
And this is going for the semifinals. So whoever wins here, whether it be Raw or Presence, will be moving on to the semifinals versus either Dread or Embro.
Are they still doing checks?
I believe so. I haven't said it's almost ready yet. I usually have more giveaways to do, so I'm usually panicked. Let's see.
Dang, all sorts of roster issues right now.
Well, we might as well do some special hack giveaways. I was told to do some special hack giveaways
Let's go.
with the gun giveaways. However, I didn't, so I'll give a couple away.
It is what it is.
Let's see. So make sure you guys are following the chat, and you might be a winner like Little Peabody. Let's see. Zaiden over here. Okay, they're just about to start, so we got two giveaways in. Good luck, both teams.
Are we starting?
Just about. I
sweet.
just got the announcement that we are.
Sweet.
See this.
The long-awaited matchup. Presence and Raw. Oh my gosh.
Going.
Wonder how they're gonna do without their two captains.
I don't know. Maybe.
8 seconds. Go highlight the bottom.
Oh,
Go
I'm
for
so
the
ready.
top and go down for the middle.
And we're
Here we
on.
go.
Here we go.
Got Alex. Presence going in, getting Cypher hit a couple times at the top by Wes.
USB is already out from Raw. They already lost a player in mid.
Raw getting pushed back top as well. Presence getting pretty much most of top control. We'll go down mid here since we're getting some win deaths.
On the bottom, it's very aggressive for Raw.
Ooh, yeah.
And Presence completely has this mid control. So many Raw members on the left side that are taking damage from the players at mid from Presence.
Smiley from Presence did go down at the bottom. So did Mama, however, is angry. That's his name from Raw. He goes down as well. Currently, Presence is in the lead in terms of numbers. That's kind of crazy.
One player advantage. Oh, and TBS from Presence just got taken down.
So did Roland.
So it's even 10v10 right now. Oh, but Sean gets taken from Presence. Raw is actually in the lead.
Rose getting taken out too.
It's a 10v8 for Raw.
See, Raw pushing through mid here. We got 3 people. And player seems like they're getting teamed up on.
Yeah.
One shot left on them.
He is getting chased by 3 members from Raw, and he gets taken down finally.
Did. Presence at 5 players. They were doing so well at the start. And
Loney gets taken down. Presence fell apart mid-game. Dino at the bottom left, holding on for Presence. He's the last person left, and he gets taken out.
He's taken out Raw again. Another 10 players left for them.
That's a fall apart for Presence.
Presence was
starting us so strong.
Presence had top control, they had mid control, and they lost it. They lost it.
It just shows the raw skill from Raw.
There you go. There you go.
I'm in it.
He's in it. He's in it. Yeah, Raw definitely had a shaky start, taking a lot of damage, losing 2 members kind of early. I don't think that was the start they wanted, but it was the finish they wanted. They ended up playing very well at the end. But hey, let's be happy it wasn't a clean sweep. Am I right?
Yeah.
Yes.
We've seen too many of those.
It's 10 players left. It's a lot of players, but yeah, they lost 2. Don't remember who died, but yeah, 10 players left from Raw, and without 2 of their main members that they usually have.
Yeah, they lost that their first person like almost instantly.
Yeah, it was like in mid.
USB or whatever.
Yeah, USB.
But they took it back.
That's tough. They lost that early, but they came back. Shout out to both teams, GG's to Presence, for their participation in this year's GST. They played very well. Like, obviously, Pinky and I picked them to lose first round against Menace to Society. Proved us wrong. Came in and put up a decent fight against Raw at the very beginning. We don't have to talk about the ending, but Presence, shout out to them. They played very well. GG's to both teams. Raw will be going on to the semifinals. Against who, you might ask? We will find out in the next series.
Yeah, we have Dread versus Embro. Embro is coming from a pretty big win.
Yeah, very big win.
So they're ready to either get another big win or burn out. We'll see.
That's gonna be a tough team. Yeah, we'll figure out with Dread. Everybody was hyped up about them at the very beginning. We'll figure out who takes it.
And here's the 4th hat, guys. See if you guys know where this is. Basically, just jump on over to where I am and grab this free hat.
Nice.
Yoink. I'll take it. Don't mind if I do. We got Eska here, Poker Face, Player, Waddles. All regulars of the Era event streams.
They're there all the time. all the time.
They are. Eska comes is usually 5 minutes early every time.
He's here before we are.
Yeah, that's true. Let me start changing that bracket. So far we have Unlucky versus Flushy for the semifinals, and then we have Raw versus either Embro or Dread.
Either one of those matches is gonna be crazy. I think in terms of chat who they want, I would assume it's gonna be Dread versus Raw.
That's what I was thinking as well. We've had a lot of Dread fans, even through just other rounds. They're just oh, where's Dread? We'll get them.
Let's do a little player highlight. For Dread, we have M7 Capone.
Ooh.
Guy's nasty at sparring.
My boy M7.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to root against M7. His team's good. They have a very good lineup. I would say balanced pretty well and very aggressive. But yeah, I think we really gotta highlight M7. Guy's an animal. And he helps out with
videos as well, yeah.
Videos, yeah. So
check out Toons Lab on YouTube if you want to see some M7 videos, and you might go and find his channel maybe. Let's see. Just kind of let's see. Next round's round 8, so.
Really? Jeez.
Yeah.
Ready.
So we're doing another gun giveaway, by the way. I think a lot of people like this. It's a rifle. That's all I'm gonna say for right now. It's a former rifle.
Okay.
That's all you're. That's all you're getting until next time.
Listen.
Ooh.
Do me a favor. Do the fans a favor. Just a little bit more information. We're curious.
No,
I'm curious.
You gotta wait.
Gotta wait, Poopy.
Boo.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, guys, this is your last chance to get this red juice yet. So come on over and grab it when you can. If you know where this is, I would absolutely rush over here. Somebody's shooting some colorful snowballs.
Snowballs.
Here we go.
That's
we
funny.
got Chloe over here. Got a lot of Dread fans. Dang. If Dread does win, who are you guys voting for? Raw or Dread?
Ooh, that's a matchup.
Ooh.
It's gonna be best of 3, so
I have Raw going all the way. I gotta keep going with Raw.
Raw all the way.
Yeah, all the way.
Oh gosh.
Poopy, it's up to you.
Listen. I had Raw going all the way. But now the two captains aren't playing. What happens now? I don't know. You know what? Luckily, there's another series in between. I can save and think about my answer.
Yeah, you have a little bit of time to prepare.
I do. Not enough, but I do have some time. It's just gonna be hard. Both of these teams are really good, and you have Dread filled with a stacked lineup and their captain M7. That's intense. That's insane.
It's going to be a very good game. I think it might be the best game until finals, at least.
Now I think Unlucky Flushy
is going to be
ready for that.
That is one that I have been nonstop thinking about since we figured out they were both going to the semis.
Who are you thinking for? Either Unlucky or Flushy? Who are you voting?
I'll say mine when we get there. I'll say mine when we get there.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait.
Okay. We got some suspense. We've got a lot of dreads. We got some unluckies too. Oh no, I think I know who Pinky's gonna say.
Who?
Unlucky. I'm just saying it. There's first of all, there's somebody named Pink in the chat that's just spamming unlucky. I assume that's Pinky's alt account.
No. Yes. It's confirmed. It's confirmed.
Oh no. Exposed.
Listen. Yeah, I'm gonna save my prediction for when it happens. Reason being, I was told I have to be patient to figure out what the gun is. So now I have to be patient with my prediction.
Ooh.
I know, I'm evolving. My patience is growing.
You get there.
Wait, when is this match starting? Just kidding.
Soon. Very soon.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good match. But luckily we have a match in front of us we can focus on. Dread versus Embro. Did we already do predictions?
We did a poll, yeah, and Dread was leading with almost 88% of the poll. So
lopsided.
We've got a lot of people. Got a lot of people going for Dread here.
Think about this. This would be the biggest upset if Embro beat Dread. Because like the teams remaining in the competition, they're all good enough where like you can totally, if one team loses, you could totally see it. Like, oh well, they're both good. Someone has to lose.
Exactly.
This is a matchup where almost 90% of people predicted Dread. So if Embro does happen to somehow have a perfect game, pull it off.
Complete upset.
That would blow everybody's mind.
Well, and I don't know what to think at this point because I had Meg Orb winning first round, and then I had them beating Dread. So
okay, wait, this is good. This is really good. Wait a minute, my bracket might be a little bit more accurate than yours.
Yeah, mine's in shambles.
Oh,
it's not looking good.
Might be getting extra 10k Trello there.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, man.
I can't afford to lose it. I can't
afford to. Oh wait, never mind. I was gonna say I can't afford to win it, but that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Oh, I just wanted to do the opposite as you, but it didn't work this time. The rivalry continues. Yeah, that would be the biggest upset in this tournament if Embro somehow defeated Dread. I don't know. That would be.
They absolutely can.
I want to see it.
You think so?
You know what? Just because you said that, I'm going Embro.
I was gonna say your bracket's scuffed anyways.
Yeah, at this point I don't have anything to lose. I don't have anything to lose.
Except 10k Tro. Yeah.
We'll see.
Okay,
let's see.
I think we're just about starting. We got some issues going on here with the roster, so they're looking on fixing that. In the meantime, I think there's like a crazy war going out in front of the red hat shop there.
Serious?
Yeah. I went to teleport to somebody thinking they're in the GST, and they were absolutely not. They were in the mosh pit. So let's see.
Those things go crazy.
Let's see if we can go back to them here.
I remember last year's how laggy it was to try to get into these places. I feel like this year we're chilling a little bit more with like server status.
Yeah.
Like how it's able to run it, but last year, man, it took like 20 minutes just to walk in the building. It was so bad. It was so bad.
Dang.
I still somehow got most of the GST hats from last year though. They're pretty cool.
My game kept
one.
crashing. I couldn't.
Oh, that's tough.
I know. I think I only got one. But that's okay. It is what it is.
It looks like we're...
Looks like one of Dread members needs to get a sub.
Yeah, we've got 12 people set up finally though, so soon, everybody, soon. The Graal server crashed? I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so.
It could have been right where you were, where there's a lot of people. If you're having crash issues, make sure just relog. If that doesn't work, try clearing your cache or cache.
I say cash.
Yeah, I think it's. I call it cache. That's definitely not how you say it.
Hey, what'd you call it?
Cache.
Pretty sure that's right.
That's what I call it.
That's got to be right. Or else
Sure.
I've been saying it wrong my whole life.
Cache.
Cache.
Shay. Dang. Scholars.
Venom,
Pure scholars.
Intelligence.
what's up? Hello. If you have any issues with bans, this is definitely not the place to air your grievances. I would suggest probably going to open a ticket and check that out. I'm not sure what you're asking either, but yeah, we've got Dread versus Embro here. Again, Dreads seems to be viewer favorite. But Embro's gonna win under their belt.
Yeah,
They've
taking
got
it.
those jitters down. They've got the win. They're hyped. They're ready to go, ready to win.
Well, I think for Embro to beat a team like Dread, they definitely needed that first round matchup, that first round victory to give them that confidence, maybe a little bit of momentum, because Dread is a good team and everybody at the chat wants them to win this. Once again, are we going to see an upset? There's a potential. I don't think so, but there is a potential.
This would be a crazy upset.
I mean, Embro's good. They looked really good, actually, against Meg Orb, when no one thought Meg Orb would even have a chance to lose that. But who knows? See someone in the chat saying Embroke again. Yeah, everybody's rooting for Dread.
I don't know. Embro can take this.
You think so?
I am voting for Embro.
Ooh, do we
he's
have
vocal. Let's go.
two votes for Embro?
Yeah.
How am I the only one out of us three picking Dread?
I like the underdog.
Yeah, you gotta go for the underdog, and they messed up my bracket, so I might as well go with them at this point.
Now Piggy's gonna say something like Embro's going all the way. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Okay, dude.
I don't have that much confidence in them, but we'll see. Maybe if they win this, maybe I'll say that. They have to win this though.
Yeah. You're gonna win this. One match, that's all they need to go on to the semifinals. Either Dread or Embro. We will absolutely see this.
I'm saying Embro's winning GST.
It could. Absolutely.
Is that Pinky's alt account?
Yeah. I have 5 alt accounts just in chat right now.
Hey, it'd be like that sometimes.
True. Make sure to follow with all your alt accounts, guys.
Yeah.
Free plug.
Twitch.tv/GraalOnline. I know you're all here anyways, but view us live as you do.
Why not?
Yeah. We're gonna give away some special hats. Now we've got ya boy, Comet 1. Don't know why I said ya boy that way, but we've got Comet down there. Let's see some more. Yeah, there's just some definitely some bracket issues or some ping issues going on. So hoping they'll fix those pretty soon. Pyro, congratulations. Let's see. You're gonna get some more winners here. Ooh, that might be. Oh, good thing that was Pyro again. Okay, they're about to start.
Yes. Let's go.
Let's see it. Dread versus Embro.
Finally.
Got Dread practicing in top left here. Embro's just ready. They're ready to run it at the door.
Do you think that Dread is going? Where do you think Dread's gonna focus most of their firepower?
Mid.
You think mid? Okay, fair enough. Here we go. We're off.
Yeah, Dread sent 3 to the top so far.
Embro's got
But
4.
7 to the bottom compared to 4 for Embro. Ooh.
See, Dread absolutely taking the bottom.
Yeah, that's
Flushy
a
getting
slaughter
pushed
on
back.
bottom.
Kyleen getting pushed back. Nox keeping it up. Ares pushing mid from bot there.
It's
Yeah,
pretty
not
even
looking
in mid
good.
here. But one player, Fran from Embro, he's stuck in a tough spot in mid. He gets away, but he's one shot from
Ooh.
dying.
Night Owl going down top, pushed up way too far. Dread taking top even without with the lower numbers. Dread taking mid as well, and yeah, they took bot.
Yeah, Dread is pushing them towards the top right corner now. This looks to
bad
be over.
for
This
Embro.
looks to be over. Yeah.
It's very bad for Embro. Embro just lost 3 people. So far, Dread's not losing anybody. There's one more person.
Yeah, Chuck on the left side. Oh wait. Let's
And
see.
Dan.
Oh yeah, Dan. Yeah.
Dan-
Wait,
out.
hold
It's
up.
taken out.
Pinky,
Yeah. What's up?
who's winning this series?
It was Dread. I said Dread would win this, right?
Wait a minute.
Yo,
Listen,
Dread, my boys,
listen.
they got this. Listen.
Yeah, okay, listen.
Oh.
And
I knew Dread was winning.
No, you know what it was?
Huh.
I said Embro. I said Embro would win. Caster's Curse.
true. I agree.
Oh, you did it on purpose.
Yep.
Legendary.
200 IQ play.
Ooh. Congratulations, Dread, for
played
making it to the
good.
semifinals, and thank you for playing there, bro. You might not have been kind of the people's choice, but you were definitely the underdog, and you played very well the first round.
It's true.
So let me get the new bracket up. Apologies for the scuffed bracket. It worked at the start, and then it just didn't work. It didn't work.
That's how it is with streaming.
And then I was just
It
like,
just-
okay,
yeah.
I'll just
Never works when you want it to.
Things just stop working right when you need them. That's how it is.
I'll just get a picture of this.
Back to the outcome of the series that we just saw. Despite the jokes we were all making, huge shout out to Embro for taking this GST spot last second, basically, forming a team in like a week and competing and beating one of the sparring gangs in Meg Orb. Huge shout out to Embro. Thanks for participating. Fortunately, your tournament lives are not there, but that's okay. Always next year.
Yeah, always next year.
So we have our semifinals, our top 4 already in place. This is going to be interesting. We have Flushy, we have Unlucky, we have Raw, we have Dread. Top 4 teams that you could ask for in this tournament. I'm so excited for the next semifinals matchup. It's going to be insane.
Ooh, I'm ready for this unlucky Flushy.
And just keep this in mind. It's best of 3, right? So
Yes.
we have
Best of
those
3.
chances to screw up. Whether it just be one round, they still get that chance.
Well, and after that first round, obviously the teams, they kind of get a taste of the other team to to see how they play, and then they can adapt the next round. It's still tough in a best of 3 because you can't lose 2 in a row, but it does give you a second chance, as Light was saying.
That's true. Also, since we're done round 8, we're gonna give away a dragon rifle or 2.
You're kidding me.
No way.
There's no way.
Yeah, we're let me see, just double check on the amount. I think we're 2 rifles. So make sure you are following the stream, and make sure you're active in the chat. If you're not active in chat and not following the stream, you won't be entered. You will not be entered into this giveaway. So a dragon rifle is up for grabs here. So
what? Did I see in the patch notes that it looks like the commentators also get one. Nice.
What? Okay, sick.
That's great.
Okay. I'm just waiting for verification from our sponsor here. Sponsor Jeff. On the amount. I believe we're gonna do 2, just like the other gun, but I just want to make sure. In the meantime, yeah, we got Unlucky versus Flushy. Who are you guys voting for?
Okay, I'll take
now?
this
Who are you guys
because
voting for now?
yeah, patience paid off. So I tried talking to both of the leaders from these gangs to see what they had to say about this matchup, and no one got back to me. But that's totally fine. Essentially, Unlucky, the defending champs of GST, Flushy, GSL champs. Oof, this is tough. Flushy has been champs in the past. Unlucky, obviously last year champs. Both of these teams in their matchups looked scary. How dominating they were. This is going to be tough. However, someone's got to be picked. Someone's got to win. Someone's got to go home. I think this is going 3 rounds. 3 rounds. This isn't a sweep. I think this is going to that last game.
I think so too.
I think it'll be close.
It's going to be a very good semifinals, if I dare say. Also, yeah, we're giving away 2 of the dragon rifles. Again, before I do this, make sure you're following the channel. And that's all I'm going to say. Best of luck. Let's see it. I'm going to wait 15 seconds for the stream to catch up. And the first winner is Squoosh. Squoosh.
Jeez, people's lives on Graal just got changed.
And one more before we start. Winner.
Poopy Panda, please say Poopy Panda. Please say Poopy Panda.
And it's GraalOnline. No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Venom, congratulations. You were talking about something about earlier, but you won the dragon rifle. So congratulations to both of you. We've still got some surprises for coming rounds, so make sure to tune in.
Jeez.
And yeah, we're just about to start the semifinals.
And who'd you have winning, Poopy? Did you?
I didn't get to that.
Yeah,
Let's see it.
Get to it now. Gotta say
The winner in 3. Suspense.
Okay.
Suspense.
We need a drum roll.
Is Flushy. They are taking it. They're taking out the defending champs, and they are going on to the finals. I'm sorry, Unlucky. You are going to be unlucky today. Ah, gosh.
There
this
we
is where
go.
We disagree. This is where we disagree. I got unlucky.
When don't we?
Oh.
We got 3 people. Unlucky. Looks like they covered mid here. Famara getting a couple hits on them from Flushy.
This is what GST is all about. These matchups, Unlucky versus Flushy, the semifinals. This is like a finals matchup. These 2 teams are insane.
And Flushy, despite being pushed back from mid, they're fighting back, and they're trying to take it back here, which they might be able to do. Master of Arts moving down below, getting shots up on Sad and Blood.
I know a few of the unlucky members down at the bottom are practically 2 HP, if that. I know it's not looking too good for some of the unlucky members at the bottom, but it's still early. A lot can be decided. I don't think either team is really...
Yeah, it seems to be like a stalemate almost.
we could
Unlucky
be here
has
for a while.
pushed top quite a bit, though. Flushy getting pushed back top as well. Ooh, Unlucky actually pushing Flushy back completely mid. And it looks
That's
like
not
Unlucky is pushing them back a little bit on bot as well, too.
However, Unlucky has lost a member. Currently, Flushy has the lead with a ton of damage to their name.
Well, if you look at mid right too, you see these 2 Flushy members. Unlucky has completely taken mid, but these 2 Flushy members, Famar and Kaput, they're shooting down and up to prevent anyone from getting on that right side. Because if they get on that right side, they shoot down and they take out Flushy. So that is an important hold they have to keep there.
Back to Light's point. Lose a position that's detrimental to your team.
True. Even if you lose one person, losing that position is even... I think it's even worse.
Yeah,
in my
it's
opinion.
Not good. Well, let's look at like how these teams played against their past opponents. We said for both of these teams, it looked like they had extra people. They were all over the floor. They were just dominating, super aggressive. But it shows how even these teams are. The fact that it's been 3 or 4 minutes and we've only lost 1 player on each team.
Yeah.
That's what we like. That's what we like to see. Teams are top tier elite GST teams, and unfortunately they're fighting in the semifinals.
Player from Unlucky has to be really careful here at mid. He is down to 1 shot, 1 HP. 1 bullet will take him out, and so he has to kind of stay back, still providing support, but he can't be too aggressive here.
I would say that Flushy has a little bit more dominance on that bottom control. It's even in terms of numbers, but I've seen at least 3 of the unlucky members get taken down to 1 or 2 hits, and Flushy seems to be doing damage here and there, left and right, just a tiny bit at a time. But it's enough that Unlucky is having to kind of push back a little bit.
If you look at top here, Flushy's getting pushed back even more. Unlucky still has to be cautious because they can't take any damage, but they might be able to make a play here.
They're gonna have to.
Oh, and
Man, this has been back and forth.
Unlucky at taking top, by the way. Oh, actually, getting pushed back. Colin pushing back Phil here, as well as Unknown. And wow, they pretty much had top there earlier. Flushy with a good defense.
That's true. Jeez. I think for this specific match, game number 1, I think this bottom control is what is going to change things for Flushy. If they can take out at least 1 unlucky member, the tides change. Everywhere else is pretty even, I would say. Maybe even a little bit favored towards unlucky. So Flushy really needs this win at the bottom. And I think they can take it. With the amount of damage they're putting in, I think they can take it.
yeah, this is a long stalemate.
Both two like to
Playing
see.
very cautiously.
Well, that's what I said before. It just shows how evenly matched these 2 teams are. That they're able to just go this long without losing many members.
Well, they both know the other team is insane, so they can't take risks. They can't take huge risks. They have to play this slow game and wait for the other team to slip up and make a mistake.
Ooh. So far, Flushy 10, Unlucky 11 players. Flushy's down now, a full player, so
It's been up and down. And we've only lost 2 people each. Oh my gosh.
Zonia going in, pushing mid quite a bit. getting some mid positions, getting back some ground on Unlucky here.
Exactly what they need. They can't keep giving Unlucky this space to work with. They got to push back. They got to get some damage down. Once again, I really think this bottom control is so crucial for Flushy right now.
If
I see they're starting to get a little bit more aggressive too, which is good.
Yeah, everybody's getting a little bit lower, a little more stressed.
Yeah.
So one screw up could cost them the game, or at least the round.
Well, I feel like in matches like these, where it goes on for a good extended amount of time, these teams are in that like passive, like, okay, I'm gonna wait for the other team to make a mistake. And after a while, sure enough, someone makes that first mistake, and then it goes crazy from there. 1 or 2 members dying from a team is going to send that team into a pit. And that's why this is so important to just be careful here. Can't let your guard down with any of these teams.
Exactly.
This is crazy.
Well, in 2 ways, Flushy can take this back. There are 2 players at mid from Unlucky they have lost a lot of health. They are 1 or 2 shots.
Yep.
So if one of them dies, that might give them the opportunity to push in. Also, Colin from Flushy, he is pretty good at this top control. He's holding his position good. He's trying to get some shots off, and if he gets a kill up top, that could be the play that they need.
Of course he is. He's a former GST champion. He knows what he's doing. Shout out to Colin. Still a stalemate. Like everyone is
everywhere.
Playing. Yeah, I like to see this. It's literally a waiting game. Who makes that first mistake?
Ooh, Einon pushing up a little bit there, but getting pushed back by, I guess, players. They're all named players down at the bottom, so I can't. Player 1,
tough.
Player 2, Player 3.
Unlucky's making a push on that bottom.
Ooh.
They took it.
They took the bottom here.
Not what you want to see for Flushy fans, including myself.
But we have seen Einon pull some crazy plays before.
Yeah, we have.
Like, he is insane. So we'll see if he can pull something off here. But it does not look like they will be able to take this bottom back. Unlucky's pushing even further.
Nuke
They need to play this with perfection.
Flushy bringing 2 more members down from mid, it looks like, to support the bottom.
It's still 10-10 though, guys.
Absolutely.
How is this a possible thing? It is still 10-10.
We've seen 3-minute games here. This one's going on for probably 7 minutes so far. 2 people have died. So we know we're in the semifinals now.
Yeah.
We're getting proper length, long games. People have got the strategy kind of sorted out and ready to be in it for the long haul.
I think Flushy needs to make a move.
They do. They definitely do.
Here. I think Colin might be able to. They have 3. Unlucky has 3 at top, so that's gonna be hard to take. I think the best for Flushy here, they might want to go mid because both these players at mid, Player and Blood, they are low. So if Flushy can get 1 kill there and move in, they can get a flank on the bottom. That would be huge for Flushy.
Flushy's kind of pushing Unlucky back here at the bottom.
That's what I'm seeing. I must getting right in Uzi's face there. I don't think either of them took any damage there, but I must getting them some ground again.
That's exactly what Flushy needed, is a player like I must to do something like that. But it is going back against them. Player from Unlucky is out for blood, but taking some damage.
Yeah, might not have been the best push.
Player from Unlucky again taking a little bit more damage. It's down to 2 HP.
Ooh, 1 more shot and they're gonna be out of here. And they're backing off.
Unlucky has to respect this Flushy counterattack.
Mid still going, stalemate, and so is top.
Oh my goodness, this is so back and forth. I cannot decide what's happening.
6 at the bottom for Flushy here. Only 5 for unlucky. So that one extra person might be holding them back.
Potentially, yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. I was going to say maybe bring somebody else down, but even then, I think that would ruin mid and top strategy. Because right now, if top screws up once, Colin's going to come in and take top.
Yeah, Colin will punish that for sure. Yeah, I think both strategies, specifically, I'm going to highlight Flushy. I think they are very set on having this mid and top control be as neutral and like passive as possible so that the bottom control can come in and potentially take it. Because if you're holding all of these members from top and mid that they have to sit there and like do nothing, just shoot. Because it's not looking like much aggression's happening up top. But if they can do that and allow time for the bottom control to take over for Flushy, that'll be huge. Kind of the same thing for Unlucky, I'd say too.
Unlucky's got that bottom control though. But they just can't do anything.
Well, you have to respect the Flushy members on their skill. Not to mention, basically every single one of these bottom control Unlucky members are within 2 HP. So it's not like they can really afford to push as much as they'd like to, despite the positioning they have.
That's true. Let's see here.
Yeah, this hold
it's
from Flushy.
Just a stalemate.
It really is.
Unlucky actually getting pushed back bottom here quite a bit since they're almost like up to the fire pits. I don't know, fire pillars. There for a second, but I must and Kaput push them back and kind of evened up the playing field.
Yeah, it's literally been a push from one side and then a push from the other on this bottom control. You see Unlucky basically pushing all the Flushy members to the corner, and then Flushy somehow defies the odds and pushes him back. I always mention when a team gets pushed to that wall of shame, that's what I call it, the wall of shame, things don't look good for them. But Flushy, man, they're doing phenomenal despite their positioning. Counterattacked very well.
Einon almost getting hit from top here by Unknown, getting those cheeky little shots off from the top of the map all the way to the bottom.
Yeah, and the slight spread on those bullets, one of those could possibly get to him, and that could be bad.
All they need is a couple of those to get to them, and that's them out. Losing that member. And evening up the bottom playing field.
Yes, if you don't spar and you don't know, when these bullets spread like they do, it is extremely hard to dodge them. So it shows the amount of skill these players have, because when you have 12 people shooting at you and the bullets are flying all over and you're somehow dodging them, crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Insane. Yeah, this is the first round of the semifinals. Eyesight.
Jeez. First round. Oh my goodness. Can you believe that? This is a finals type of matchup.
This absolutely is.
Yeah, this could be the grand finals.
This literally could
be. Oh.
What are we seeing?
Crip getting knocked out there at the top.
Unlucky.
Unlucky.
Loses a member. This is insane.
That's why I'm saying Colin and Messiah.
Are we seeing the best top duo in the game?
Could be.
Colin, Messiah, 2v2 versus Pow and Vood. I want to see it. I want to see it.
I'm waiting for them to push in. Oh, we got 3 here. We've got a couple people pushing from bot up here.
Look at bottom. Look at bottom. Look at this counterattack push. Flushy has got the original positioning. Never mind, they're pushing back.
Oh,
they're running back. They're running back.
I respect it though. I respect it. Man, this is seriously, it's pushing back and forth.
Ooh, a player almost getting body blocked by their teammate there. And they only have 2 HP once again, so if that body block was any sooner, any later, they would have been out. What is this song?
Unlucky losing that member from the top. I can already see a difference. Colin and Messiah, they've had moments where they're starting to push forward. Same with Zonia from the mid. And
Yeah,
Unlucky,
Zonia.
they need to pull something out if they are going to come back from that. 'Cause I know a lot of their members are so low.
Ooh, Colin just avoiding those shots there.
He's good. He's really good.
One good push could either lead to the win or to a devastating loss here.
Yeah. Oh, 100%. And I think this really shows, I don't mean the skill level because we've talked about that, but the composure that these professional players have. Because let's be real, if you're put in this situation as a normal sparring person, not competitively, after 2 minutes of this, you start to get frustrated, start to get impatient a little bit, and then you start making the mistakes. These teams are so professional, they can keep their composure the entire time and allow themselves to have 10-minute matches, only losing 2 to 3 players. Like, the patience and composure they have is insane. It's unmatched.
Well, and like Light was saying earlier, like a body block, a miscommunication, something like that could change this entire match.
Absolutely.
Ooh,
They have to play perfect.
I must almost getting a couple hits off on player. No luck for them though. You could say they're
Unlucky.
pretty unlucky. Yeah.
There it is. There it is.
Ooh.
I think that's number 4.
Player pushing up quite a bit. We got Uzi pushing up again. Neither of them getting punished though. We got Flushy getting pushed all the way to the back bottom. Player pushing way up past the first fire pillar there.
This is insane.
Oof.
This is insane.
Let's see, we're gonna go mid. Mid's still same 2 people. Not much has changed. So is top. Messiah and Colin still up there versus Unknown and Phil. Ooh, Phil trying to go in for those sneaky hits. Messiah dodging them though. Come back down bot.
Still the same thing. Nothing's really changed on the bottom.
It's a deadlock.
Flushy lost a member. I didn't see who it was. I think they were.
Oh
bottom.
no.
Oh, it was. Was it whoever was with Colin? Who was with Colin?
Oh, Messiah.
Messiah got taken out.
Yeah, he's gone.
What?
So this must
No
this might
way.
be Unlucky's chance.
That leaves Colin alone in a 1v2 at the top here, but I wouldn't put it against him. Colin in a 1v2 still very dangerous.
Well, that's tough because Flushy's positioning that they went into this, their game plan they had, Messiah and Flushy are so important up top. And you lost Messiah. Zonia in mid is in a spot where they can't get up there. They're kind of pinned down with fire.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention, they don't want to lose that mid position because then top and bottom have the ability to just get shot up and down with. That's not good. So Colin is put in this 1v2 spot and he has to play this to perfection because Flushy, they opted to bring an extra member down bottom, even though it might not seem like it. They have 6. They have numbers on bottom. They understand how important that bottom control can be. And honestly, for their plan to be successful, they need Flushy, top and mid control players, play this to perfection.
Absolutely. Let's see, we're going mid. Mid still locked. I'm surprised Bill and Unknown haven't pushed up a little bit more to grab that control over Colin. But like you guys were saying, Colin's seasoned, so. Oh, Colin trying to get that sneaky hit off.
That was cheeky. That was cheeky.
That was.
And if you see, Zonta is actually having to support Colin a little bit here. So that leaves Famar to hold this middle by himself. Like Poopy was saying earlier, he has to play this perfectly. Because if Famar slips up, Player and Blood from Unlucky can move out and take that right side. Get some shots up at Colin and towards the bottom. A lot of pressure for these 3 players.
Mm-hmm.
And literally the whole game is riding on them.
Yes.
Not to mention, this game has been going for like, what, 10 minutes?
10 minutes.
At this
probably,
point,
though.
Wow.
if you lose this as a team, think about how terrible that is for your mentals.
Yeah,
You just spent 10 minutes to lose. you have to go do it again next game. This first game, based on how long it's been, needs to be a win for one of these teams. You can't lose this. It's going to be terrible. It's going to be very draining.
Yeah. It's ooh. See. Ooh, unknown pushing Colin again. But no hits off. Phil as well. They're getting more aggro at the top here. Towards them, knowing it's just one person.
I would say the same thing for bottom. I could say Uzi, player, and player as well. All of them are players. There's 3 of them. Jeez.
Yeah, I know.
They're all. I've noticed they're all starting to push forward a little bit more, gain some confidence there. Once again, Flushy's defense, their counterattacks are so good down at the bottom. They're able to just allow all of this fire, all this positioning that Unlucky is taking, and they're not panicking. That's what's so amazing about both of these teams. Their composure is just insane. It's why they've made it this far.
Well, and I think a lot of teams, like we saw Unlucky take the bottom at the beginning. A lot of teams, when they lose bottom control, they kind of give up. They start falling apart.
Yeah.
But Flushy has that experience to just like take it slow. You can get it back. You can always get it back. Just play smart, and that's what they've done.
Yeah, and we can't forget that they've also played like 2 games, if I'm not mistaken, compared to Unlucky, which played 1.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
So they know the map better. They can kind of predict a little bit better, and overall have a little bit of a heads up. Ooh, Flushy down 2 members, by the way.
Oh no! How did we wait? Where?
I don't know. Flushy.
I must got taken out.
Ooh, I is down the bottom.
That's a fall apart for Flushy.
Einan is the last one on bottom for Flushy, along with Mr. Krabs. He's kind of holding that mid with Kaput.
They're gonna have to.
Mr. Krabs.
Ooh, Unlucky losing 1 person though.
But Unlucky has taken bottom complete. They're shooting up.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh, but look at Colin. Colin decided that's when he needed to leave.
Colin and Zonia took that top control. They saw the push from Unlucky.
Ooh, getting another hit. Unknown going down.
Colin could clutch up for this.
It's 6 to 7. It's 6 to 7. Flushy looks like they're gaining a little bit more life after taking a disappointing loss. 3 members in the matter of 30 seconds.
Oh, but Colin is gone. He's gone.
No.
Colin is
Never
out
mind.
at the
This is
top
tough.
here.
Zonia versus 4 people mid. Oh my goodness.
Unlucky back to the left-hand side, 3 people, and then player taking the 4th.
Oh, Uzi from Unlucky got taken out though. This is anyone's game.
This is so close.
Game.
This is so close, guys. I'm telling you, this is what GST is all about. These types of matches, this type of competitive nature, this is insane. I am so happy that we're able to witness this.
Yeah, this is pretty much the only hotspot right now. Unlucky having full control of like middle lane, besides Zonia over here. Might get some cheeky kills.
Zonia's doing it. Zonia's sticking behind. Zonia's sticking behind, guys. Bottom,
No
look
way,
bottom.
no
Zonia's sticking behind. That changes everything. Crazy. I would never have the confidence for that. Actually, no, I'm a staff GST champion. Never mind.
Getting pushed back by player, though.
Yeah, it's just a 1v1 over here. Zonta and player.
This could be big if Zonia can take out player in this 1v1. That changes so much for Flushy. But Unlucky, player from Unlucky needs to take out Zonia to potentially save a counterattack from behind. A sneak attack, I should say.
Ooh, I don't know the health on these people. They could be 1 shot, they could be 2.
I know a lot of Unlucky members are very low.
Ooh. So as long as player can keep Zonia kind of at bay for right now, they do have the person lead. And Zonia is getting pushed back. Doesn't seem like anything kind of stalemate here for the right hand side. Same with Zonia. I'm watching to see if they can get a couple hits off.
Yeah, Kapook from Flushy just got taken on the right side. They're down 2 players now.
Flushy need to do something, and they need to do something quick. The tides are not rolling in their favor right now, and they need to turn it around.
Famar has moved to the left side with Zonia. Now in a 1v1 with Player. You have 3 unlucky members on the right side against 2 Flushy.
Oh my goodness. Knowing the HP from Unlucky.
Ooh, Player
Flushy's...
from Unlucky. Coming behind Famar and Zonia. Ooh, they noticed it though. Sorry for interrupting.
No, you're good. You're good.
I saw that and I'm like, oh.
There's a lot going on. Yeah, but knowing Unlucky's HP, if Flushy can just get 1 or 2 out, they can totally change the momentum. This is so close. Gosh. This is so close. I cannot believe how intense this match has been so far. You can't ask for a better match. 2 best teams.
And this is just the first match.
I know, we still have more. This is crazy.
You guys better buckle up and get ready.
Oh, Einon, how did he dodge that? Einon
wow.
with crazy dodging skills.
Everybody's at the top here.
Flushy's pinned. They got to do something. They're pinned. Completely pinned.
Yeah, they seem to be...
Except Zonia.
Oh, getting the player unkilled and unlucky there.
Flushy could do this.
This is possible. This is absolutely possible.
4
Mr.
to
Krabs
5.
always in a 2v1
Mr.
and he goes
Krabs.
out. Oh my goodness. It is 3 to 5 members right now, guys. This is where things start to go crazy.
Sad from
3
Unlucky.
to 4. It is 3 to 4.
Ooh.
You're kidding me. This is going back and forth.
And now all the players
No
are moving towards
way.
the bottom. This could be the final battle here.
Are we going to see? Imagine a 1v1. Imagine a 1v1.
Oh no.
I can't. This is too much.
Unlucky, keeping 3 players down towards their 2. Zonia is still going crazy, just like running around the map. They can't seem to quite pin them down.
Yeah, Zonia, I think, has been so underrated this series. Really making the Unlucky members like cluster brain. They don't know what to think. He's everywhere. There's no positioning. There's no strategy. He just does his own thing. And that's sometimes the most scary type of player. Unpredictable.
Here we see Zonia and Player in this kind of 1v1 in the mid. Player from Unlucky just trying to get rid of Zonia.
It's hard,
Can't
man.
do it. Like a pest to
He's like a
Unlucky.
fly, man, dude. You can't get him.
Gotta
Comes in, taps you a little bit, and then walks away.
We've got
Zonia's crazy.
2 people pinning them down though. Both players, but well, trying to pin them down actually. not successful here. Player going behind Famar and Einon there. Unsure if they got any hits off. See, and
This is so everywhere. This is so everywhere.
Anybody, it's
know.
literally anybody's game.
I don't know where to watch. I'm gonna watch the 1v1 between Zonia and Player. See if Zonia finally gets taken out.
Einon coming in for Player here. Ooh, Player getting cornered by those the 3 Flushy members.
Player's just running around the map now.
Yeah, they're running for it.
This is crazy.
Unfortunately, Flushy couldn't get any hits on them that time.
Yeah, and Flushy needed the HP damage done, especially that being a man down.
Absolutely.
They need something big. If they tie it up, momentum shifts to Flushy. Huge.
I think one more kill on either team. will change the match. If
Yellow card for Unlucky.
Unlucky's been up player pretty much most of the game, if I'm not mistaken, but they've had a very hard time controlling Flushy. Whereas Flushy's really good at defending.
Yeah. I mean, understandably having an issue with these Flushy members. They are all over the place. Literally just moving the camera around. In the last minute, I've been bottom right, top left, mid, top right. Like, I've been everywhere because these Flushy members aren't sticking to one specific area. They are just running around.
Oh, even when they had members. Down.
Oh no!
That could be it.
Needed.
That could be
That's what Unlucky needed.
Look at Famar. He's pinned.
2 left for Flushy. Famar has to make a play. He cannot get taken out here.
Famar going up by Einon. Last 2 Flushy members here.
Famar's in a 1v3.
Ooh,
not looking
Famar
good
taking
for
one
Famar.
more hit for them, and they will be out.
Einon coming into support. Einon came into support. He's in a 1v1 with player from Unlucky at the bottom.
Oh, Famar going down.
Oh no.
Oh, it's all up to Einon. 1v4.
Respect the 1v1. 1v1s.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
And he's out. That
Flushy,
was such a great round.
Flushy, after 20 minutes, unfortunately go out to Unlucky. I cannot believe what I just witnessed. Hey, but that's game 1. That's game 1. This is what GST is all about. Thank you so much for watching. Here we go. Let's go to get to game 2. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that.
Insane. Really insane.
To say the least. To say the least.
Oh man, that must be so devastating on Flushy. But it might be motivating. Like, might motivate them just enough to get that extra kill in this time and get the win. Tie it up.
They can't get 2 down. They played amazing.
I was gonna say
their defensive play is just amazing.
I was gonna say you gotta hope that Flushy doesn't let the mentals get to them in this, because they had, in my opinion, they had the right position, the right defense. They had all the damage in the world. They just could not finish that. So you gotta hope that Flushy doesn't get in their heads here and comes back even stronger for game 2 to try to force that game 3. However, Unlucky is 1 game away from going back to the championship. Crazy to say that, but it's true.
Yeah, one game away.
Jeez.
From going to the finals and potentially winning and being the GST champions of 2022. Lots of pressure on everybody on both sides here. Flushy kind of probably feeling it more. Hoof is right. They're just getting set up for this next round. Might be getting some subs in.
Talking over a game plan. Yeah, this is if we're in for another one of these matches, it's gonna be crazy. It's only the semifinals, guys. You got to be kidding me. Especially if they force a game 3. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that would be intense.
I think everybody's ready. I think so.
Yeah, I think they're about to start. Just checking some stuff on both sides to make sure they're... And
chat, who we feeling? Are we feeling Flushy to take game 2? Or is Unlucky move to the championship? We got to figure out. 10 seconds.
Here we go.
Tournament lives, championship potential lives for Flushy on the line here.
Here we go.
We're off.
A lot of Flushy fans in the chat hoping they can bring this back.
Ooh, Messiah getting hit twice here.
Way too much.
Flushy.
Way too much. Flushy's pinned. They do not look as composed this game, I would say, to start. Obviously, things can turn around, but it took a lot more damage than I would think they'd hope.
Bottom seems to be quite a gridlock right now. Same with mid. Top, Flushy and unlucky. Ooh, we got a back. Flushy's Famar behind Flushy atop. Famar going down on Flushy there.
Wait, unlucky lost a member too.
Ooh,
I don't know who, but unlucky lost.
I did not see.
I didn't see anyone
Are
either.
we missing a player? No, we've got 3 players down there. Top is getting pushed quite heavily by unknown there. But I think just the same as last game, Colin and Messiah are going to be pretty good at covering that. They also have picks up here. That might actually give them the lead to take that top. Ooh, player from Unlucky.
I was just about to say it, mid.
Shot here.
Yeah, that's huge for Flushy.
Absolutely. 11-11 players.
Well, and Master of Arts and Kaput at the middle here. They're in a 2v3.
Master of Arts almost takes Uzi out. You're kidding me. Master of Arts dominating in that little 1v1 showcase we just saw.
I think Uzi expected him to retreat from that, like to scare him, and he just stayed
Not
there.
Master of Arts. Not my boy. He don't do that. Yeah, this is... It started out, Flushy looked very like... They took a lot of damage. Very unlike them. But now they're looking a lot better. More aggressive. I think that's what they maybe needed a little bit more of in game number 1. Gosh, this is so close.
I think we're gonna see a pretty long game this time. Same.
You think so?
I think so. Both teams are incredibly strong, and their strategies and their players know what they're doing. So
Absolutely.
I don't think it's just gonna be a quick one and done, like the first couple matches there.
The sweeps.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think Flushy, once again, I think they look a lot more aggressive this game. I think that's very, very beneficial in their favor. I mean, I've seen at least 5 unlucky members basically be one shot. However, I said the same thing last game, and it still didn't matter. Unlucky still came out and won.
Ooh, Unlucky getting pushed back quite a bit here.
Yeah, they are. They definitely are, and that's...
If you see Unknown from Unlucky in mid, he gave up his spot, allowing for Messiah to push at the top here. And they're looking to push Unlucky back.
Messiah, though, he's gotta respect Crip walking from Unlucky. What a name. Yeah, we'll see little potential pushes where one team, this game Flushy more so, one team pushes forward and then gets pushed back. Both these teams are so good at counterattacks and defense. It's insane.
We just saw Pix getting a little love tap from Crip. Still lots of health though. So, ooh, RPG one shot here. Oh, Flushy pushing bottom, taking bottom here from Unlucky.
Very well done. Very well done. I think Flushy, that's something they were trying to do so hard last game, but could not take that bottom control. Now they seem like they're going to. That's awesome.
And somehow 2 members from Flushy, Kaput and Master of Arts, they push back 4 people from mid. Somehow.
Dude, they're crazy. They are absolutely crazy. These teams are crazy.
Ooh, Nuke pushing up quite a bit here at the bottom. Trying to get some sneaky hits on the players. Nuke doesn't need a barrier, apparently. Player pushing up.
Ooh, that's huge for Unlucky.
Flushy getting hit. Oh, ooh.
Everyone's taking damage at bottom.
Flushy committed 2 or 3 members to take out one of unlucky member, and they didn't successfully take him out, and they lost a ton of HP. I don't know if that was fully worth it.
Unlucky lost 2 players there. They're down 2 players.
Oh wait, what just happened?
3 players. Player just got out. Nuke pushing bottom. Almost everybody on Flushy is 1 shot though. On the bottom mostly. So.
Yeah, I know Imus is 1 shot. Einun is 2. They have to be careful.
Look at Flushy
Oh,
taking
Master of Arts.
control.
Player going down. Unknown
6
going
to
down.
11.
It's 11 to 4.
Unlucky is falling apart. Oh my goodness. This is exactly what Flushy needed. This is the mentality.
Phil
This is the
going
play
down.
style to take us to game number 3.
And
Oh
that's
my
it.
gosh.
Flushy.
You're joking.
1-1, tying it up.
Game 3.
Oh,
Ooh.
dang. What an outcome.
Yeah.
I think
to say
that
the
loss
least.
motivated them enough to either push a little harder, or they learned that kind of Unlucky's playstyle.
I don't know what switched for them. Maybe it was the realization, like, if we lose this, we're done. We gotta give everything we got. And I think the play style, the strategy that Flushy had in this game is exactly what they wanted in game number 1. And they did that, however, they just couldn't finish it.
Well, and also that mid hold from Flushy.
Crazy.
They only had like 2 players there the whole time, and nobody could take it. Nobody on Unlucky could take it, even when it was a 4v2. They held it.
Ooh.
I think that helped them a lot.
Looks like everyone in the chat is rooting for Unlucky here. Or maybe it's just one person spamming. That's always a possibility too.
Yeah, I see some Flushies.
Yeah, we've got a lot. Oh, we got Unlucky, we got Flushy. We got quite a few people here. Let's see.
Are we starting? Or?
No, it doesn't look like it. I think they're preparing to start.
Awesome. Let's go. Guys, you
This
guys
is-
are in for a roller coaster ride. This is so crazy.
It's the last round of the first semifinals.
We still got Dread and Raw next. You're kidding me.
Ooh.
That is going to be. That's going to be crazy as well. Oh my god.
We will see. So far in the semifinals, the team that's on the left side has won every game. So we will see if the left side is the side to go, or maybe Flush will turn around and win. Who knows? This is tough, man. This is really tough. From like a commentator standpoint, it's really hard too, because like the map is so big, so many players. You blink for 1 second and 3 people died, and you're like, how did that happen? It's so everywhere. Oh my goodness.
Ooh. Man, I am not ready for this game. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not.
This is going to be the game of the stream. You just gotta hope that it doesn't like end in a dumb way. Please.
Yeah, everybody.
We are
you see-
5 seconds.
There we go. Here we go. 4.
3, 2, 1. Whoever wins is going to the championship, guys. Stay tuned. Here we go. Flushy doing some damage to start the game off. Messiah.
Ooh, Unlucky getting
Taking
hit here quite a bit.
Flushy doing some damage to start once again. They've knocked 3 people down to half HP. Down at the bottom once again. Unlucky looks a lot more composed still. Or sorry, Flushy.
Unlucky might be shook after that last game.
Oh, I know I would be.
I know, right?
Not me. Once again, staff GST champion. I'll say it one more time. I'm a staff GST champion. I had like 7 kills to my name, so
Let's go.
kind of an offensive threat.
Gotta sub in.
Yeah, no kidding. Timeout for one of these teams. They need me.
Put Poopy in.
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what team. This is crazy. 12 members alive for both sides, so who knows?
Ooh, we got Bloodwalker pushing back Master of Arts. Unlucky taking the mid here. Not fully though. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, I think Flushy can't lose that mid. That's what was so powerful for them in game number 2, where they can't lose mid control.
And it looks like they're about to lose it completely here. Master of Arts is their last hope.
Phil and picks.
He takes damage.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, still 12 to 12.
A lot of
like
people injured though.
Yeah, 100%. Picks up top is 3 hits now. He's got to be careful. He was very important, assisting Colin up top with the Messiah. This is still anybody's game. Gosh dang.
We got Demon pushing up on RPG here. Ooh, both of them getting hit, and WWW almost killing RPG on Unlucky.
Crazy
Switching
push.
out,
I saw that right as you were saying that. It was very aggressive from Triple W to assist Demon there. And now RPG's one shot. Once again, it's a similar story from game number 1, where one team pushes far and the other team pushes them back and does the opposite. And then they just keep trading pushes until one team eventually loses a player, and that's where things start to get crazy.
Got top getting lost almost to Flushy here. Ooh. I don't know. It's looking absolutely like the first game.
So far, yes. Uzi from Unlucky is brought down to 2 HP. He's got to be careful. Demon from Flushy being a madman down there bottom mid. It's going crazy. Just doing damage left and right. So I think we should highlight in game 1 and 2 for Flushy, I must, down at the bottom, was that front man, super aggressive person. But he died in in ways that he shouldn't have died. And so this game, I feel like he's been a lot more passive. I don't know if that's going to be beneficial for Flushy or not, but that's just something I noticed.
Oh, and Colin and Pix are actually taking back top.
There you
slowly.
go.
Oh, never mind. They're getting pushed back. Pix is in a really good spot here, though.
Ooh, Pix is. Get some hits on Phil.
Jeez, the spread of these bullets are crazy. I don't know how people dodge this. Just kidding, I do extend the staff GST champ. Okay, that's the last time I mention it.
Okay.
That's the last time I mention it.
I know, you ruined everybody's chance at 10 for EC.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Save Jeff.
Stay mad. Stay mad.
Think about all of people's dream items they would have gotten. Oh my goodness, that's sad. Anyways, back to the commentary.
Ooh, Phil getting a hit by Messiah there. Phil half health, unknown, pretty much full over there. It's pretty even here.
Yeah, I'd say, even though I don't know, I would say the damage, the amount of damage they have balances towards Flushy, in favor of Flushy, but at the same time, who knows? Maybe I am wrong.
Still 12 people on both teams. No one's died quite yet. We will see. I don't know if one of them dies. It might end the whole game, end the whole tournament for this one team. So they can't.
Isn't that crazy to think that? One person going down could potentially ruin a team's championship hopes.
just saw Master of Arts at mid. He's like 3 shots from dying. So he can't really afford to be too risky at mid here. Oh, and we see the demon from Flushy. He also got
there.
Yeah, he got a lot of damage.
Taken or given?
Taken. Also, I must took some as well at the bottom.
Oh, Unlucky is
Unknown
pushing back with this damage. Oh my goodness.
Ooh. Oh.
Flushy lost a member.
Are you kidding me? I got kicked out.
Who was lost? Oh no.
Here we go.
No, light goes down.
I know.
Light goes down.
Ah! Oh my god.
The commentary team is losing.
Alright, we gotta commentate now. We gotta carry for a minute.
There we go. Okay. Oh jeez.
Demon is literally 2 HP. That aggressive playstyle we saw from him so far this game, he has had to push back to that mid control, which I was saying Demon being super aggressive was super awesome for them. They were doing so much damage, but because of maybe his over aggressiveness, they have to push back. Next man up mentality, I guess.
Absolutely. Ooh, Flushy lost first person.
Yep.
Oh, and Colin and Pix, they're slowly taking back top control. If you see,
They need to. They absolutely need to.
it's crucial. But
'Cause
Colin
every-
decides to stay back.
Interesting. Every other position is, in a way, leaning towards Unlucky. Maybe not damage. Maybe at this point.
Ooh, Pick's getting hit again.
Forced to push back.
Ooh, Phil pushing, Unlucky pushing Flushy back at top again, even further than the last few rounds.
Wondering if Flushy could have just taken that top if they were a little more aggressive. Now they might be regretting it.
Still anyone's game despite the 11 versus 12. We've seen Flushy be down like 4 members and still hold off Unlucky's pushes, so who knows?
Wait, was it Famar that was taken out for
It
Flushy?
might have been. It might have been.
I think it was.
Unlucky
He was
lost
only
someone.
at
Unlucky
mid-right.
just lost someone.
Ooh.
I don't
Master
know who
Versus
it
one
was.
shot. Master versus 1 shot at the bottom. Flushy's pushing bottom. They're pushing Unlucky.
What
way
is
back.
happening? What is happening?
They just gave that up, and player from Unlucky is 1 shot. So the other
Nuke.
player is 2 shot.
There's so many players.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Nuke pushing them.
what is happening? Flushy is pushing Unlucky as if Unlucky was down like 10 members. And look, he just loses 2!
Ooh.
You're kidding me!
It's
What is
devastating.
happening?
Nuke getting another one.
They're all dying.
Nuke,
Player
They're all
going
dying.
down.
And Inon, you legends! Let's go!
Oh my goodness. Who's left? 11 to 6.
11 to 6. Unlucky has 6 members left to try and potentially get themselves back into the finals, but Flushy has 11 members reigning on that upset. Oh my goodness, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh my god.
Oh
lucky
my
number
goodness.
And here they come.
Inon, he's going crazy. He gets taken out. Two Flushy members just got taken out.
Ooh, we've got
this
a
it?
third Flushy member.
Is this it?
This is
And
it.
Flushy takes
Guys,
the
let's
semifinals
go.
and going to the finals. Oh my god.
Unlucky has been flushed out of
Ooh, there it
GST.
Ooh.
What did I say? I said Flushy was taking out the defending champs, and I meant it. Flushy looked so good. Let's highlight Nuke. Let's highlight Inon at that bottom, pushing like they had 11 to 11 members, and they were pushing like they were up by like 10 members.
And that's
The
all it
confidence, the skill that these guys have is unmatched. This is insane.
That was
Absolutely
such
insane.
a good push.
Master Mart said his bed is full of sweat right now.
I mean, I imagine
I believe
it
it.
is. Yeah. Oh man.
Oh, that was that was a heart pounder for sure. Jeez. Flushy takes down the 2021 GST champs.
Oh, I can't believe it.
I'm at a loss of words.
Oh man, Unlucky had that most of that game. That one last push, they killed those 3 people. And that was it. That was it.
The confidence. Just, that's all they needed was confidence. They just pushed. And all of a sudden I look and 4 members, 4 of them just got taken out. I didn't know what was happening.
I literally need to like breather after that.
Oh man, insane.
GG's to both teams. Once again, that's a championship type of match, and it's only the semifinals. That is crazy.
Whew. Now we're going on to Raw versus Dread. 2 favorite teams.
That's true. I would say out of both teams, I would say these are the teams that people are rooting for the most.
And we have another special hat giveaway here.
Yes. Let's go.
Yeah. We'll see. There we go. Okay. What a comeback.
Yeah, it's insane. That level, the level of skill those 2 teams displayed is unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
Congratulations. Holy.
Jeez,
We're speechless.
Yeah, literally.
I don't even know what to say.
Speechless. You could also say exhausted from how intense that was. That was insane. I literally... Are you guys not entertained?
That's weird. What is going on?
Crazy.
Poopy, how's your bracket doing with Raw and Dread?
Wait, sorry, say that again?
Raw versus Dread, who did you have in your bracket? Did you have this matchup?
I picked Raw in this matchup. So everything so far for me, my top 4 has been correct.
Oh man.
I even picked Flushy.
Yours is already better. I think mine already lost, but
Wait a minute. Does that mean what I think it means?
I think I had to give you the 10K trophy.
We'll tally it up after this. I picked Raw winning this. This, however, was picked before I knew. Oh wait, Vood is back. Let's go!
No way.
Yes. Never mind. I'm sticking to my prediction. Raw's a good team. Dread they looked very good as well.
Dread was very good.
Yeah, and they're fan favorites.
Yes. Well, both of them are.
Yeah, I don't know. This is tough. Raw, I think they're still on that redemption arc after last year's 2nd place. So we'll see what happens. I think we'll be starting here in the next few minutes. But yeah, personally, from what I've seen, I got Raw taking this.
It's crazy. Okay, I'll be right back.
I also had Raw taking this. Of course, I have them winning the whole thing, so they can't lose this one.
Ooh. I had Raw winning the whole thing too on my bracket prediction.
Yeah.
But watching Flushy, man. Dude, you gotta be kidding me.
It's tough. It's tough.
This is absolutely insane. The level of competition is insane. And I'm still like awe from the last matchup. That push from Flushy was insane.
Oh,
Absolutely insane.
To come back after that first devastating match. Oh my. Chat, who do you got for this next match? Raw or Dread?
Yeah. I mean, this is just insane.
Okay.
I literally have nothing to say right now. Just other than it's insane.
Okay, they're just about to start here.
Sweet.
Raw versus Dread.
Winner goes on to play Flushy in the championship. You have to win 2 games. Best of 3 once again. Are we ready?
I know I'm ready.
I am ready.
I might be. Pow is on too. Okay, so it looks like they have their
There
God
they go.
Squad lineup. Here we go. Dang, both teams got theirs around the same time. Raw taking a little bit of damage, but it looks pretty even down at the bottom, I would say.
Raw has...
And yeah, Raw's taking this mid control.
Oh yeah, very well.
Uzi pushing top here for Dread. Dang.
2 players to look out for on these teams. M7 versus Vood. 2 very, very skilled players. However, M7 is like 2 HP. When I say that, of course, he goes down. But yeah, Raw comes in. Vood is definitely someone you always have to look out for. He can play anywhere on the field. He's insane.
Well, in USB, the last time we saw Raw play, USB was holding this mid section, and he was actually the first player to die from Raw, which was not good for them. So I think he's being a little cautious. He's still almost half health, pushing up on Ismail.
Raw pushing, they have full control of mid, pretty much now, with only 2 people compared to the 3, and now they're trying to help top. Uzi, very good pusher for Dread, pushing Cypher off and KD.
Oh, 100%. I would say at first Raw looked like they were going to take top position as well, just like 30 seconds ago. But then, yeah, Uzi and Chump just did some gnarly damage to KD. They got to be careful. They don't want to overcommit for sure.
Oh, Ismail from Dread gets taken out.
Oh,
Ooh.
no. That's huge. That's actually huge.
Chump getting hit multiple times. Uzi getting hit multiple times. Uzi did 1 shot. And Raw taking the top as well as taking the mid here.
And look at Cypher at the top right.
It's just
He's
being
just-
a menace.
He's just pushing.
USB going down for Raw.
Cloak from Dread is also one
Uzi goes
shot.
down from Dread. Uzi goes down. Now Cypher has the ability to shoot down on these mid players. Does have to back up though, just a little bit, because there's like 4 members, 4v1 against him there. That didn't go in his favor,
Oh,
but
and
still did some
Dread-
damage.
Dread was holding bottom, but TNT from Raw flanked them, took out Storm
Ooh.
and
TNT.
FaZe.
Oh my gosh.
6
Bro
to 10
Savage is down.
Pow takes out Fro, man. 6 versus 10. Dread has still been able to take out 2 of Raw members.
Convex from Dread is down.
Ooh,
So is
Dread
Fist.
This is
Not
the fall
looking
apart
good.
of Dread.
And they're
Is
done.
that it?
Yeah,
That's
that's
it.
it.
That's Wow. I will say Dread started out strong, but once they let those Raw members get behind them, they just fell apart.
Yeah, I completely agree. And wow, once they lost that 1 or 2 people, it is over.
However, we'll see if something changes, because I just saw that Vood has to leave now.
no.
So they are subbing someone in for Vood, their team captain. We'll see what happens. I don't know if that'll change anything. They are subbing in one of their subs. But still, all of Raw they're just insane. So this will be a good matchup for game 2. I am curious, what do you guys think Dread needs to do in order to tie this series up?
I don't know. Raw was so aggressive that whole game. Dread just couldn't keep up. They just gotta watch their flanks, I guess, for right now, and Maybe meet their aggression. Call the bluff.
Pinky, what do you think?
I think Dread just they weren't cautious enough. They just lost players when they shouldn't have, and too many players rushing that just not good rushes, a couple of them. So you need to play cautious, but also very smart against Raw, and counter their aggressiveness somehow.
I would say the biggest thing for Dread, obviously, you guys pointed out the aggression from Raw is unmatched. But what Dread, the issue they had is their slow start where they ran up and instantly 5 of their members took a ton of HP damage. And when you take that much damage to start, your mind kind of gets in the way. You're instantly going to play just a little bit more passive. And against a team like Raw, that's not always going to work. I think Dread needs to have a better start in order to beat a super strong Raw team.
I completely agree.
But we will see. Who knows?
Well, and just from that match, Uzi is one of Dread's best players. He was so good at holding and pushing, but he took too much damage. So I think he needs to figure out a better game plan. Maybe get some more support from his teammates. They're at the top. Maybe he'll go top. Maybe he'll go bottom this time. We'll see.
I'm just ready to get this started.
Yes, right?
I am hoping in terms of for the viewers, for us, that this game's a little bit more close. Because those games are super fun to watch. But who knows? Rock could just come in and just do exactly what they do game 1, or Dread can counterattack. Thinking about it, Dread hasn't played in a while. It's been like an hour.
Yep.
I mean, same with Raw, but Raw's Raw. So
Yeah.
It's been a minute, so maybe Dread just needed that game to kind of get the nerves out, realize the stakes of this series, semifinals. And yeah, here we go. I'm excited. Hopefully we get started here in a second. Johns looks like he is telling everybody to ready up.
Yeah,
That's exactly what's going on. Let's go.
Let's go. This could be the last semifinal game, or we could go into a tie.
Ooh, a game 3, another one. Say less.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
Here we go. 10 seconds, guys. Will Raw be going to the finals once again, or is Dread going to face the game or force the game 3? Let's go.
1. Here we go. Again, they do switch sides. Just to let you guys know. So Dread's actually on the left, whereas Raw's on the right.
Look at this aggression from Raw at mid.
Ooh. Dread already losing mid here.
Do you think winning game number 1 for Raw was the key for them to gain an extra boost of confidence that you would assume they'd have plenty of confidence, but do you think game 1 victory boost them over the edge?
It must have. I don't know. Dread must be just devastated after that first loss.
Definitely not the way they want to go out.
No.
You gotta ask, what's worse, getting destroyed like Dread did in game 1, or going 20 minutes of a match just to lose?
Oh.
I don't know what's worse.
Ooh, top. Raw's getting pushed back a little bit here.
Yeah, I saw KO take some damage, but he's still holding it.
Ooh.
Yeah, KO down to 2 shots.
Gotta be careful here.
Or KD, I mean, not KO.
I was gonna say, where's KO?
Oh, but Uzi from Dread, he's also 2 shots as Raw pushes them back at the top left.
Look at this aggression from Raw.
Ooh.
Not a care in the world.
It's
not
unmatched.
a care in the world.
Oh, but Dread is kind of pushing them back to the bottom.
Dread's pushed back both top and mid here. Getting pushed down as well. So not looking good for Dread.
Nope, not at all. Somehow still 12-12.
Look at this 1v1 in mid though. Taco Drake.
Ooh, Dread unknown from Dread going down the first.
Unfortunately,
So
Oh.
Fro Savage too.
2 down for Dread.
this is the fall
3
apart
down for Dread.
Dread.
4 down
He's
for
gone.
Dread.
2.
5 down for Dread.
Keep the counter up, Light. Let's go.
We got a pentakill here. 6 down for Dread. 7 down for
There we
Dread.
go. There we go.
Is this gonna be a clean sweep? Oh, Zick from Raw going down.
Taco
USB
Drake.
from Raw. But yeah.
One player left.
All up
Cloak.
to Cloak. And
And he
Cloak is
goes.
down.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Ooh, Raw takes it.
Ooh. 8.
I can't say I'm not surprised because I assumed it would be a 2-0 win. I thought that Dread would have a little bit more of fight in them. And maybe they do, and maybe just Raw's on a completely different level from what we've seen.
Yes.
I don't know. These teams are so good.
Whew.
I just realized in the Graalspar League, do you remember when Raw got taken out by Flushy? And it was the biggest
Oh.
upset. And now it's the rematch
In the finals of
for
GST.
the finals of GST, which is obviously a much bigger scale. The Graalspar League. Oh man. Flushy's gonna have to match Raw's aggression too.
Well, Flushy is a team that's very good at playing defensive, playing counterattack. Raw is a team that they want to take you out, and they want to take you out as quick as they can. So 2 completely different play styles are going to clash here soon in the finals.
Ooh.
It doesn't get better than this. Oof. Are there any giveaways or anything?
There is a giveaway. I
Nice.
just yeah. So the next round is actually for 3rd place. So this is like the losers bracket.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
But let's see what we have here. So we're on round 10, correct?
Something like that.
So
I lost track after like 2.
we're gonna be giving away some SAS Gs, 2 of those, and some special hats.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's see it. Let's see who wants some free gunnos. Make sure you guys are following the chat and following the channel as well. Let's see. Good luck, everybody. Definitely should have waited until the drop on that. Oh well. Congratulations, George.
Nice. Man himself, George.
Dragon and SAS, SG, and we've got one more gun to give away here. Good luck, everybody. And the winner is DXV19. Congratulations. Let me change some stuff up here on our end because it will be Dread versus, let's see, Unlucky, right? Unlucky lost.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
And is this best of 3?
Yes, this will be best
Think
of
so,
3
yeah.
for 3rd place.
Nice.
All right, who we got? This one's all for fun. Like, this isn't the championship,
All
so I don't
for
have
fun?
to like. No. Okay, let me explain.
Dude's crazy.
Let me explain. Listen, this obviously isn't a championship. I'm saying it's fun for me. I don't have to sit there and like wipe sweat off my forehead every 5 seconds because the intense match we're about to see in the finals. Unlucky versus Dread. Obviously, these teams won't be playing in the finals. They're playing for that 3rd place prize. But for me, this is a game where I can sit back and have fun. If that makes sense.
It does,
A little more
absolutely. This is the third place. We're playing the third place match. So Unlucky versus Dread for third place. We're also going to give away some special hats. Let's see. Med. Congratulations. Let's get you added here. Get some more. Make sure you guys are following the stream. There we go. Jaded, congratulations. Just while they get everything sorted and ready for the third place match. Man, I don't know who. I can't. I think Unlucky. I'm rooting for Unlucky. I think Unlucky's gonna win.
Yeah, I do too. Unfortunately, I think Dread, even though they just played, they kind of went out in a devastating way. And for now they're just playing for extra prize, so they want that. But I think Unlucky went toe to toe game 3 against Flushy. I don't think that any other team can stop Unlucky right now. Unfortunately for Dread, they just had a rough semifinals against Raw, but we'll see. Who knows?
But do you think Unlucky, being the previous champions, have lost some confidence
I don't
after
think
that
so.
last match?
I don't
You don't think
so.
so? Let's see.
And we are
I don't
starting
know.
here.
We are? Let's go.
Yeah, I've been told we are. Oops. Here you go. And yes, it is best of 3.
Nice.
So I just had to walk around so I don't get DC'd again in the middle of...
We can't lose another one. 3, 2, 1, here we go.
Here we go. Ooh, Unlucky pushing way up in the middle
Oh,
here.
jeez.
What is going on?
What the heck?
What did I just witness? Ooh.
Wow. I saw that.
Everyone just ran down mid.
Yeah, they didn't care about positioning. They were marching towards the Dread side. That's awesome. Yeah, I think Dread's looking a little bit confused with how, like, aggressive and just, like, unpredictable this playstyle from Unlucky
Ooh,
is.
Dread losing one player here. Bot,
Look at
Unlucky.
this.
Bot's getting pushed all the way. Dread losing M7 going down.
M7 goes down. That's not good.
Mofista going down as well. I'm so sorry.
This
for butchering your
aggression
name.
from Unlucky. There goes player from Dread.
Ooh, we got
This
another
is-
player. Ooh,
There
this
goes
isn't looking
Ismail.
good for Dread.
Uzi's going down too about.
He's just getting chased.
He's running for dear life.
Oh man.
11 to 3 right now. Chump's still alive.
So is Fist. Yeah, that's not looking too good for Unlucky. Or
Dread,
excuse me, Dread.
Yeah.
Dread.
I was like, wait.
I'm like, hold up.
Unlucky's losing.
Yeah.
Yeah. He goes, wait, hold up. Are we gonna what's happening? Are we gonna see the 1v1?
1v1.
Let's go. I think they're doing the 1v1.
Let's go.
Who's he gonna face?
Let's go. 1v1, let's go.
Oh, he's
Yes!
getting- oh!
Chump,
Getting-
you legend.
He pulled a
Get some
fast one on him.
sneaky hits in there.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
dodging.
He's
They're all
ducking
chasing
and
him.
weaving.
Chump, you got this. 1v11. Come on.
This is where champions are made.
Let's see it. He just run.
Oh, there you go.
There
It's
you
up to
go.
Fist.
Say,
It's
how
up to
Out the
Fist.
fist.
Wait, Fist still alive?
Yeah.
1v1. Oh, one of the Unlucky members says ISO. He wants the ISO.
It's just a crowd. Oh, he's getting a couple hits off, but Unfortunately, he can't take on 11 people.
It was a close one, but Unlucky took it.
Congratulations, Unlucky, for taking the first match of third place here. There we go. Let me walk around. There we go. And yeah, we're going on to the second match of
Jeez.
third place here.
Now, do you think there's any possibility of a third game 3?
No. Absolutely none.
I agree.
Yeah, I think Dread's defeated after 3 losses in a row. It's
Gotta be tough.
It would absolutely be devastating morally. Oh.
Jeez, man. This is crazy. I'm just excited for the finals.
We've got Dinosaur Gang up at the top right here.
Yeah.
Unlucky just kind of playing now. We've got red dinosaur, pink dinosaur, purple dinosaur, and green dinosaur. Dang. The power dinosaurs. Power.
Yeah, they're memeing. They're memeing.
Yeah. Dread over here wants to get at least 1 win in here. Or to get that third place.
They got to.
Yeah, this is their last chance. They seem ready, though. They seem ready.
All right, I think we should start soon, maybe.
Yeah, I think we're starting pretty soon. Finishing this up, and then we're going to the finals.
All right, here we go. 8 seconds. Wait a minute. Light just predicted that this game will be Unlucky winning. He said, we'll do this game, and then we'll go to the finals.
I mean...
Wait a minute. It's scripted.
Oh! Holy, Unlucky bringing, like, their whole team
Jeez,
down.
dude. This is unreal. Their aggression is crazy. Hopefully, though, they don't, like, underestimate Dread and just meme around too much, because then Dread is a good team. They really still can.
That would be crazy if Dread won this.
It's kind of looking like it's Dread's in favor of Dread right now. I can't lie.
Absolutely.
Top is looking empty right now.
Yeah, no one's going top. Where is Unlucky? Did they literally send 12 people?
Yeah, they're all bottom. They're all bottom.
Oh my gosh.
Somehow Unlucky took back the bottom now.
I don't know how. They just brought their whole team.
Oh, Unlucky just lost someone.
Yeah, Fiend.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is... I don't know. I think maybe Dread can win
Dread
this.
can
There's a
absolutely win
chance.
this.
There's a chance.
Unlucky down 2 people.
Oh, no way. No way Unlucky throws this.
Yeah, I don't know, man. This is crazy. It's literally 12-9 in favor of Dread. There's no...
Dread's got this. Dread losing their first player, though.
I think Unlucky memed around too much.
Yeah,
I think so, too.
The meme was too strong.
Yeah, a little too cocky.
Can you imagine if Dread wins this, then goes on to take game 3? Unlucky would be so mad at themselves for memeing too much.
I would be so mad.
Yeah, no kidding. You can understand why.
Yes.
Storm from Dread, though, does go down. It's a 6v11. 2v10, sorry.
10, yeah. Ooh, it's 5v10. Player going down.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
Tetris going down as well, though.
5-9. This is somewhat close.
4-9 now.
They can pull it off. Unlucky can pull it off.
This is still possible.
But I think the memeing kind of ruined this match for them here.
Yeah, they definitely celebrated too early. First match.
Changing into dinosaur outfits and messing around, sending 12 to the bottom.
Phenom going down.
Phil goes down from Unlucky.
This is 3v9.
No way.
You know, listen. take everything back I just said. I said there's no chance Dread wins this game. Well, they
King
are
is
about to win this
down.
game.
I think we cursed them.
Yeah, and Dread.
We are actually going to see a
Taking the
game
win.
3. No
There's
way.
no way. Unlucky. Listen. I don't know what's gonna happen because maybe Dread gets some momentum. Maybe they take that as a
Just
disrespect
jinxed
and just goes crazy.
Oh man.
Will we see unlucky members sit forward in their chair and try hard now? Do you think so?
I don't know. I think actually I think so. I think that was kind of a troll game.
I think they assumed that they'd win regardless of trolling, and obviously that's not the case. Someone in chat said the fall down of unlucky.
The rise and fall.
The rise and fall of unlucky.
Unlucky gave up wars for GST.
Ooh, I'm ready to see this. I can't. Is it rude to me to say I kind of want Dread to win this?
No, that would be crazy.
It would
so
be
funny.
insane. Dread's probably on the hype train now.
True.
They have to
a
have
little bit of
momentum. They absolutely have momentum.
After those 3 losses, it must feel so good to get that one win in, get the motivation, and get them to push a little harder.
Yeah, they probably also wanted the EC.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, in terms of the story, we'll say that's not true. Someone saying Embro is winning GST. I fully support that.
Who's gonna tell him?
Oh no.
Yeah, you're gonna tell him. You're gonna tell him. Let's see. Wait, are we ready? Oh, looks like one of the unlucky members got gagged.
Ooh.
Not
That's unlucky.
surprised.
Yeah, not surprised. That's unlucky. There it is.
We're
Number 6.
getting 6.
All right, come on, let's go. I'm ready to see
This
this.
is the last game we can use
There we
unlucky
go.
points.
True. Better use them up now. We
Wait a
can-
minute. Yeah. Spam it. 2 seconds. Here we go. One of these teams is taking that 3rd place prize.
Are they all going? Dread's all going bottom almost.
Unlucky
What is
sending
this?
Dude, this is weird. 2 unlucky members though at mid are like 2 shots.
Yeah.
Ooh. Unlucky pushing up on bottom here. Lewis almost dead. Wow, that's a huge push from Unlucky.
Yes, yeah, dude, I don't even know what to say. These unlucky members. I can't tell if they're trying or they're memeing around still.
Oh, one unlucky member going down Tetris.
No way.
Let's go Dread. Holy.
Dread might be taking this.
Let's go M7. Everybody root for M7 right now.
Unlucky, another unlucky member almost down. One more shot.
There's like 5 of them that are.
Ooh.
Someone died. Fro Savage from Dread.
Ooh,
Oh, okay,
one
so
to one.
that's
Even now.
even. It's even.
I don't
All these
know.
unlucky members are so low.
Oh, another
Storm
Dread
goes
member.
down. Storm goes down for Dread. Oh, wait, maybe this is the fall apart. I don't know. It's still kind of all over the place, so this is really hard to tell. There's no way to tell, actually.
No. Oh, Unlucky has so many people at one shot. Man, it's crazy.
M7. M7's down.
M7 is down. Uzi's
Oh, but-
down as well.
Unlucky just lost 2 members.
It's tied.
Chump's down
it's
as
actually
well.
tied. Dread is taking full control of this
Oh,
bottom.
Dread.
Full control.
Dread's
Dread
down.
has. Yeah, they're down 2.
Ooh, 6 to 7
Now they're
though.
down 1.
Why is this like kind of close?
The memes.
The memes.
Only
Yeah,
one
this-
person in Dread is holding back 3 people in bot.
That's a crazy turnaround because Dread literally had 6 people at bottom holding it, and they took it, and then a minute later.
Ooh, Dread
Now
losing
Unlucky took
another
it back.
person.
Yeah, not looking good for Dread, to be honest.
And Unlucky lost one as well. Unlucky lost 2.
Wait a minute.
4
It's
to
4 to
5.
5.
Hold up.
It's,
Hold
Wait,
up.
it's literally anybody's game.
got intense. This just got intense. Oh my gosh.
There's no way. There's no way.
And there's no positioning either.
No,
Like,
it's just
there's every member is in a different spot. Having a hard time tracking it all.
I know, it's Dread coming up, getting a kill.
Beam from
on
Unlucky.
Team.
He's dead.
Oh, it's 4v4.
4v4 now.
We might have just got a little bit of a momentum shift.
Ooh.
However, Convex for Dread is one shot. He's going to be careful when he's in this 1v2 position. That's not very good for him.
Ooh,
Oh,
Tetris getting hit.
Tetris.
Man, I...
We thought we were gonna relax during this series.
No,
Yeah.
definitely not.
Man.
After game 1, I was assuming we would.
3 to 4 now.
Game 3. Ah, no, come on,
Oh.
Dread, you got this.
Let's see it.
It's a 2v1. Oh, now it's a 2v2 at the right side.
Come on, Dread. I believe in you. Everybody believes in you.
Unlucky trying to get the sneaky shots off there. But no luck. Gotta thank them from standing still for a little bit, so we don't need to run around. Fail from Unlucky.
So we're not getting motion sickness.
Ooh.
Ah, it's 2v4, the 1v4, no.
This going down.
The
Convex.
numbers are low though.
1v4.
I know Feem and Phil.
And
Ah, there it
Unlucky
is.
taking
Convex
third
goes down.
place.
That was way too
Wow,
close.
that was
Way
so
closer than-
close.
Oh man.
Whew.
Gosh dang. I was hoping that would be like an energy boosting series
Oh.
for the finals. That's not the case.
No.
That was actually really close.
Oh. Man.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Now we have the finals.
And I think we have one more giveaway. Let me get over here. Actually, I think it's like it's a pretty big giveaway.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know about the weapon that I'm giving away, but we are giving away a hat position. As soon as I get here. And let's see. What did they want? An FT-500?
I'm trying to picture this.
We've got a lot of me's already.
Oh, I need to type me as well.
We've got absolutely a lot of me's. Let's see, come on. I don't think you guys want this. There's only like 100 people typing.
I'll take it.
Poopy's gonna take it if you guys don't.
Guys, do me a favor. Don't type anything, please.
Yeah.
Please. Who's gonna win it?
Who's it gonna be? The suspense. I'm waiting for Jeff to come and put down the hat 3 before I give it away. So we have for this one we have. Let's see. Hello. Flushy versus
Flushy won it? What?
No.
Oh, I was like, wait, how?
No. For the finals.
Yeah, Flushy,
Oh,
Raw.
okay, that makes sense. I was like, how does a gang win over me?
They won, man. They won.
Good for you.
I want the prize, man.
Okay, there we go. And let me open it up. There we go. If you guys can come and get this sick hat. And I will be giving away the guns now. Make sure you're following the stream, as well as talking in chat to be ordered in order to actually get the hat. Let's see it. Good luck,
Imagine
everybody.
it is me. Imagine.
Let's see it.
And
And the first winner is Oscar. Congratulations.
So close.
We got one more winner.
Poopy panda.
Come on.
Speaking in existence.
Type, guys. Come on. Make sure you're following the stream as well. I don't see you guys following the stream. I don't see it.
I follow the stream.
Not enough follows.
It's gonna be GraalOnline. Let's go.
Yeah. I'm not seeing enough follows.
There we go. Oh, it can't be Oscar twice.
No way.
No way.
It was
Dude.
absolutely Oscar. Okay,
The odds of that happening is insane.
We're running it back for Oscar. Sorry, Oscar, man. Can't get it twice. There we go. Oh, and Little Peabody. Congratulations.
Boo. I mean, congrats.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
So happy for you.
On your new weapon. And yeah, that's going to be pretty much all the giveaways. We're going to be doing one at the very end of the stream here.
Nice.
But yeah, if you guys want to check out the hat spots, they're pretty much all around the map. And congratulations to Oscar and Peabody for winning the FT 500. Very sick.
Now on to
the tank. Who's gonna?
Come on, Flushy.
Are we doing a prediction?
Yeah, we could do a prediction. So this is the best 2 out of 3, and this is voting on who you think is gonna win. So either Flushy or Raw, and we're gonna keep it on for 2 minutes here. We're gonna start it up. I think I'm gonna check. Okay, yeah. Okay, vote now on the prediction. If you guys don't know how to vote, basically at the top of your chat, click predict, and then you can customize the amount of Graalits you want to predict at the very bottom, and which team you want to predict on. For the winning people, you get the other people's Graalits. Come on, let's see it. Let's see.
Wow.
I want to see like 100k Graalits in here. Let me get on, and I'll put 20k on a team. I'm not saying which team I'm gonna put it on.
20k?
Yeah.
So far, it's in favor
Kyle.
of Flushy.
All love, my friend. All love.
Let's go. There
This
we
is-
go.
Yeah, Flushy's taking a lot of this. Hey, we're almost at 100,000 though.
Ooh, let's get it up there.
Yeah, we had 100,000. Nice.
Dang. I'll do 30,000 actually. Here we go. Who do you guys think's gonna win?
Poopy
Pinky.
first.
Pinky first. Pinky
Wait, this
first.
is awkward.
Pinky first.
I had Raw going all the way. So I'm going with Raw. roster is just so stacked. It's insane. But Flushy has played like perfect today. So
Their roster. Okay, I'm done.
okay,
Sorry, I'm
okay,
done.
get out,
I'm
get
done.
out, leave.
And I think we're starting. That was very fast.
Personally, I picked Raw in my bracket. Flushy looks insane. This is a toss-up. This is a complete toss-up. I don't even know what to say because you have an insane offensively gifted team mixed with an insane defensive counteractive team. Counterattack team, not counteractive. Counterattack team. Dude, their play styles blend or like are opposite of each other. It's crazy.
Perfect matchup. Perfect.
And
matchup.
here they go.
Game number 1 of the finals, Raw versus Flushy. Here we go. Looks like Raw took a little bit of damage to start, a little bit more than I would assume they want to. The leader of Flushy mentioned that they think that Raw is going to try a ton of flanks, but they assured me that Flushy is ready for those flanks. They even put a flexing emoji. So this is big time. This is the finals once again. Flushy versus Raw, game number 1. This is the best of 3. A lot can happen here. Definitely Raw isn't as aggressive as we've seen them before.
That's true.
The aggressive mindset's still there. In fact, they pushed Kaput and Master of Arts back away from that mid position, which those two players are so good at holding that. So this is intense.
Yeah, Famar's always stuck holding the mid here, shooting up, but he plays the position so well, and doesn't let anyone through usually.
Here we go. Raw taking the top, by the way,
Ooh.
fully, but Colin pushing them back.
Yeah, this is such a good matchup. First we got Raw, and then Unlucky. Now we have Flushy versus Raw. Like, what is this?
Ooh, but Messiah is one shot on the left
Really?
side here. Yeah, from Flushy.
Dang.
Ooh, Cloud's one shot for Raw as well.
It's still a 12v12. I'm sure that is going to change here any second. But
Both teams super aggressive.
yeah, we just got to see if Flushy can counterattack and just counter and play defense against these Raw pushes that at times can be so overwhelming to play against.
And can we just talk about Colin, like 1v3 at top left here? Like, what is going on?
Are you surprised? That's
Actually,
what he does.
there's like 5
like that.
people on him.
He's like that.
5 in the back.
Oh, he might.
Oh,
one
he's
shot.
one shot. Raw has completely taken that top control, and now they're able to shoot down against the mid and bottom. Raw also has mid control.
They do.
Bottom is the only
Flushy's
toss-up right
not
now.
looking
That's
good.
insane. You hear what's funny about that? Raw has mid, top, and fighting for bottom, and it's still 12-12.
Yeah. Oh, three
Oh,
Flushy members
3
just
Flushy
died.
members just went down.
Never mind. Don't let me say anything. Right as I say that, 3 go down.
Oh, but
One
KO,
Raw member.
or
Yeah.
KD from Raw. Famar is down as well on the left side.
This is still possible for Flushy. They have to play this very, very well. I really don't think they were expecting this level of aggression from Raw. And I feel like in teams, when they're overly aggressive, which at times Raw can look like, they lose their form and the teams struggle because of it. However, Raw, they're all so connected. Their synergy is unmatched. And so they're able to make these connected, super aggressive pushes, and teams don't know what to do with that. Raw is looking for a revenge season.
Ooh, one of Raw's members going down. Mr. Krabs. MVP, maybe? I think Colin would be MVP.
Colin's
yeah.
going crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, and I know Einun is one shot. Raw's taking back bottom.
Ooh, Rage pushing up quite hard there.
This is intense. This is a lot more I feel like with the Raw and Unlucky series, it was very, okay, we're going to wait until the other team makes a mistake, then we're going to attack on it. This is, Raw doesn't want to do that. They just want to go in there and rip the roof off with the Flushy members. And so far it's working.
Yeah,
Oh,
Flushy's
W
down to
Flushy.
6.
Yeah, I know W and Demon both died from Flushy.
Ooh, Raw pushing
They're
in
pinned.
here.
This is the
And
fall of
this might
Flushy.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Flushy's going down to 2 people. And that's it. Raw getting the first win in the finals.
Oh.
9 people
Wow.
left. 9 people.
No surprise that Raw took that, but we've seen what Flushy can do in the second round.
Especially after a loss.
Yes.
They turn up the engine when they go down one.
So Raw cannot underestimate them.
No,
At
not
all.
at all. Not at all. Yeah, that was a good game. I would say, once again, I just don't know if Flushy was prepared for that level of aggression from Raw right off the bat.
Raw was like insanely aggressive.
Yeah.
They just
It shows it. That's what makes a team is like a good championship level team is their willingness to take these risks, to take these aggressive pushes that normally you would look at like, what are you doing? Like that is way too aggressive to start the game. But they're so confident in their ability to back up the aggression, and that's why they're doing so good. And honestly, they keep that up. And Flushy doesn't do something drastic and change something. We might be seeing Raw get the revenge championship they want.
Ooh.
Flushy though,
though.
Flushy. It's been a long time coming. 5 years since they've won their last GST.
dang.
Ooh, it's been that long?
Yeah, it's been a while. I think
Wow.
2017 or something. They want to win it. They have a chance to. They have to change something. Whether that be aggression back towards Raw, whether that be better mid control, who knows? Something's got to change, and I think that's exactly what they're going to do. They're going to talk it over. They're going to change something. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Oof. Well, we'll see. This is either it's make it or break it. They have to
No,
win this.
yeah, literally.
They have to win this. Or they come in second, but it's still not GST 2022 champions.
Yeah, you want that title. You don't want that second place. And for Raw, this is personal. They've had a year to live with second place. now they're ready to take the championship, and I think they can. Flushy's got to do something though. Everybody's backing up. It looks like everybody's backing up Flushy in the chat.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah,
Or I shouldn't say everybody, but you know what I mean.
we're seeing a lot of people. A mix actually, from what I'm seeing. Raw, Flushy. Lots of back and forths here. This is going to be an insane match.
Oh, I'm so excited. Here we go. One team could potentially be crowned champs right now. The other could potentially force a game number 3. This is off to kind of another same aggressive start. Both teams taking a relatively decent amount of damage, especially at that mid. I think it's very important for Famar and Master of Arts not to give up the mid control so easily, kind of like how they're doing.
Just like they did. They just.
Man, I speak too soon.
They just ran out of there.
But look at this top contest from Colin and Pix. Holding the
Alex
top very well.
seems to be AFK for
Uh-oh.
Raw. I don't know. We may need.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're out. Or something.
DQ'd maybe?
Maybe.
Or DC'd, sorry. Not DQ. Not disqualification. No. My bad.
But that also brings Raw down a person.
Yeah, that's big
That's
time.
huge.
That is big. I think normally bottom control is so important to take, and usually the teams are pushing so hard to take it. But right now, I would say mid control is most important for Flushy, because we've seen what Colin and Pix can do. They're kind of pinned down right now, but they've been in the spot before. They're good. They're really good. Same with Messiah. But right, saw it last game, right as Raw took that mid control, they started shooting up, they started shooting down, and that ended up not turning out very well for Flushy.
Absolutely.
You've seen Colin put in the spot at the top right, along with Pix. Two very good players.
This is the exact same formation they were using against Unlucky there.
Yep.
Colin at the
100%.
top, followed by Messiah. Pix is up there now to support them. But yeah, the same. Colin holding them off once again. But Raw has both top and mid. And not bottom yet.
Isn't this crazy that Raw is down a man and they're still pushing forward pixel by pixel, like every second?
Yeah. Oh, it's crazy.
They don't care about the numbers.
No.
They don't care about the numbers.
Mr. Crab is trying to contest at below mid here.
This is intense. This is big. Flushy really need to capitalize on. They really need to capitalize on Raw having a member disconnect.
Absolutely.
Because if they don't, their tournament lives are unfortunately over, and that's just not good. Let's see, what do we got going up top? It's about the same. Mid control. Still in favor of Raw, but looks like Master of Arts and Famar trying to figure a way to push themselves back in. And you see a switch. Kaput and Pix decide to switch from mid and top. Don't know what the reasoning is for, but maybe that'll be a big thing.
Yeah, I don't know. They're still trying to get that midpoint, and Pix might be able to have that extra oomph to kind of push through there and push through that defense.
Well,
What does
I would
Flushy-
say. Sorry, what?
What does Flushy have to do here?
I don't know. I'm hoping that well, first of all, actually, I should say this. Flushy, I'm over here thinking in my brain, same thing you just asked. What did they have to do for this? And then I look back on that Unlucky series. This is where they're comfortable. This is what they do. They stopped Raw from pushing forward like crazy, like how Raw does. And now they're playing Flushy's game. Counterattacks, defense. This is what Flushy does, and they do it so well. So maybe this is exactly what they want, and they're up a man. But what I was saying is the switch from Pix to Kaput could be, I think those types of switches are either detrimental or completely like beneficial. It's, once you think about it, your USB, your Yuta down there for Raw, you're just spamming, you're trying to get any damage done. And you've adapted to Kaput's playstyle for the last game and a half. Now Pix comes in, it's a different playstyle. You have to adapt to it. Pix could be good at mid, could be bad, who knows? Have to see. But yeah, I think this is Flushy's game.
Let's hope so. I want a game 3.
Yes. Bot still stalemate here, even with Raw getting full mid control. But yeah, like you were saying, I think Flushy's more like a defensive. They'd like having that push back a little bit.
Yep.
And kind of getting the other team to relax and then just coming up and pick them off.
Yeah, it's the best offense versus the best defense.
That's literally
In
it. You
GST.
couldn't write it any better. Also, someone just gifted a ton of subs.
Oh,
Holy, thank you. Rhea, I'm assuming that was you? Thank you so much. What?
That's Pog right there.
That
That's
is
Pog.
sick.
Shout out.
Also, Decon, thank you so much for the 6 subs. And Ataku, thank you.
You got to think, this is Raw. We talk about their like ruthless aggression, their ability to just push teams back like crazy. That's what they want to do. That's what their strategy's based off of. Do you think this is frustrating for them, having to sit through this to play Flushy's type of play style? Do you think this is frustrating?
Yes.
yeah.
Absolutely.
I think Flushy is just playing this to make Raw impatient, and as soon as they get impatient, they're gonna make a bad mistake. And that's when Flushy's gonna punish.
So Flushy does best. That's what they're so good at.
So far, nothing bottom. She's just gotta wait for that one mistake, and that'll be probably it. Although Raw is down a member, but again, doesn't kind of phase them.
Yeah, I wonder if them being down a member, even if it doesn't look like, I wonder if it mentally kind of like slows them down just a tiny bit, because they were pushing forward, and then the disconnect happened, and now they're forced to play Flushy's type of play style. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I think Flushy is comfortable where they're at.
I agree. Colin's the same spot as where he was with Unlucky. He was holding it off with Messiah there. Kaput's actually up there with them now, which probably gives Colin a little bit of a break from going 1v2.
Yeah, Colin's always 1v2ing, 1v3ing, 1v4ing. He does it.
These three up top, Colin, Kaput, and Messiah, if I'm not mistaken, they were all like from iFreeze. So they all have chemistry for however long. You see Colin and Kaput having like the same GST hat on. Or is it? I think it's GST. It's one of their gang hats. And I know Messiah has helped out that gang a lot too. So that's a good chemistry up top. Maybe making that switch for Flushy is exactly what they needed.
Those three members, they're not going to give this up.
Ooh.
Not going to give this up without a fight.
Zik trying to get a couple hits off, but instantly pushed back in mid. Yuta, mid's getting really aggressive here. But,
that's the impatience, I think.
Yep. I don't think it's gonna go well for them.
Yeah, I think
Famar actually and Flushy getting hit quite a bit.
Oh, really? I did not see that.
I think.
It's because Cypher up top.
Yeah.
Raw has that angle. He's just shooting down. That's actually humongous for Raw. If you're Flushy, you got to figure out a way to stop that. That messes with the mid control like crazy. That defensive mid control that Flushy has is being disrupted.
It pushes Famar away, and Famar can't get any shots on him because Cypher's behind that wall.
Yep.
So Famar can't do anything about this. It's up to the people at the top, Colin and Kaput.
Bottom, same thing. Nothing's changed.
Nothing's changed bottom.
I don't even know if they've moved.
I must pushing up a little bit. Oh, he's pushed up quite a bit actually, but he doesn't have anywhere to like stand, so he's probably gonna get pushed back.
You know, I really like for Flushy Demon and Imust because they, despite Flushy's very passive defensive mindset, those two have been the aggressors for Flushy, and I think that might be something that can push them over the edge in this game. So I would say bottom control is the one thing that both teams don't have. Top and mid Raw have, for the most part. Bottom control, it's just a toss-up. So I think Demon and Imust could be the answer.
Imust is taking a lot of unnecessary damage though. The bottom.
That's his only issue, I would say.
I think it's Cypher. From like that. That's such a good position.
Yeah.
It's insane. And
they
you could see
really
Kaput and Colin they're trying to figure out a way to disrupt that, and they kind of did. Cypher shooting down is not good for him.
See, only a couple shots could absolutely change the direction of the game.
1000%.
Chat spamming Flushy Champions 2K22.
Hey. Dang, that's a lot.
Still pretty calm here at the bottom. And I think it'll stay this way for quite a bit.
Honestly, yeah, we could see another 10 minutes at least gameplay unless something crazy happens. I'm kind of curious to see when the eagerness of the Raw members jumps in and they just go crazy.
Yuta looks like they're trying to go crazy. They're running up and down the mid lane.
I know, dude.
They're just like, let me do something.
They're hyper. They want, they want the spar so bad. You want a W key.
Pushing Cypher off the top there, which is really good. Master of Arts.
Any play from Raw here, it has to be perfect, because if it's not and they lose a member, I think Flushy turns it around. And Yuta at the top just got hit with a bullet, almost half health.
Yeah, I should say, I keep saying that Flushy is very defensive and passive. Let me correct myself. They are aggressive, like very aggressive, but they do it at the right times. They don't have they'll sit there, they'd rather sit there for 30 minutes and wait until someone peaks 1 millimeter enough for them to take them out, and then they just go crazy. So they're very strategically aggressive, I should say.
Agreed.
Raw just does what they want and works.
Yeah, there seems to be... Yuta doesn't seem to have a spot or position where they go, because they're helping Rage, but Rage is just protecting so nobody takes bot and pushes up a little too far. So I don't think they need two people covering that. So we'll see if that does anything to it. Still same top, not much pushing.
It's kind of it's getting similar to that unlucky series with Flushy.
Absolutely.
Well, do you think if Flushy pushes them back and Raw loses this offense, do you think they crumble, or do you think they can turn it back around?
I think
because
Raw is so aggro that they might be able to turn it around if Flushy pushes them.
Think so.
Yeah, that actually might just like ignite them.
Yeah.
You know, it is kind of cool though, seeing a very insanely aggressive team in Raw having to play defensive, having to play a little bit more laid back. It is kind of fun to see because you could tell it's bothering them.
Yeah.
They're good. They're champion level team. They're a champion level team. They will be able to play this way if a team wants them to. But you already know if they had the choice, it would be straight W key. 1000%.
Yeah.
Yes. Hoover got hit there a little bit at the bottom by Nuke. Accidental hiccup there. Let's see.
You know what I'm really waiting for? Einun and Nuke in that unlucky series when it turned into this kind of like passive play style Flushy plays. When it turned into that, Einun and Nuke just rushed 10 people out of nowhere and like knocked them all out. Do you think they have something planned up their sleeve?
Einun always has something. You never know what Einun's gonna do.
I don't know. We'll see. I think any type of damage that Raw takes, Einun and Nuke might capitalize on it.
Well, wasn't it Zonia that was like
Yes.
just running around the map by himself? And
Yeah.
they couldn't get rid of him.
Absolutely.
Wait, where is Zonia? I haven't even seen Zonia.
He's at the mid right, with Famara and Pix.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think he changed looks.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
What happened?
What?
I was just gonna say.
USB
I was just-
going in.
Oh.
Trying to get
Wait,
some
what's-
sneaky hits in, but running back. I thought they were gonna push there.
Still not much happening. Still, everybody's just kind of waiting for the right opportunity to do something. I know Raw, you could just see the antsiness.
Yeah.
They want in. They want in.
They've got that 1-game lead too, right?
Yes, they do.
So they can afford to be a little.
Yeah, I was gonna say they can afford to play it slow.
But at the same time, when you go up 1 and then you play or you lose game 2, do you want to have a potential momentum shift to Flushy after they win game 2 going into the final game? That's what's tough about it. So I feel like if a team makes that game tying series win, then they have all the momentum they need. Or maybe it'll even out. Who knows? It would be very interesting to see a game 3, though. I can't lie. Very interesting. Not much happening at the bottom still.
Nothing happening at top either. Let's see, mid. Yuta coming from top to mid. Again, like I was saying, I don't think they really have a spot for them. They're just kind of helping out where they need to help out, and then moving on to see if any other positions need support.
The float position.
Yeah.
RXP for Raw literally has not moved this entire game. He sat there and just spammed his weapon.
And I mean, some of his bullets get past that wall because of that spread. He actually, if you can see his gun, he changes multiplex gun to have a lot of spread just to play that position, which is super smart. You don't see a lot of people changing their guns.
And I'm seeing a lot of players eating bullets.
Probably for them it's not, but
yeah, I know.
For us, we're further away.
Yeah, I think that's the issue.
IRL GraalLine
Yeah, that would be crazy.
or GST IRL. I bet.
They're all just on their phones.
I can see it.
I'd be down.
POV, you are far.
All right, let's see. Anything happening up top? Still the same. Wow.
Not much. KD and Cypher switched, actually.
Wonder if Cypher took a little bit too much damage.
It could be the case. Finger could be hurting too. Let's see about mid here. It's still pretty much the same. Not much going on in any lane. Nuke still ducking and weaving those shots from above.
Yeah, Flushy's got to do something about KD shooting down on their mid control. I don't think that is a good thing for their team at all.
Wait, sorry, who from Flushy died? Did I miss that?
Oh.
Wait, what?
Because it's 11-11.
Yeah, somebody did die.
Make a wish.
I don't think there's anybody.
Let's see.
Who are we missing?
I don't know.
All three of the people top are still there.
Is it someone on bottom?
It must have been somebody on bottom. Master of Arts, Farmer, and Zonia.
Oh my gosh, did they lose picks?
Yeah.
Ooh,
They lost picks? Oh, wow. All right, well, the playing field's even, guys.
How did we miss that?
I don't know. I don't know how long
I'm
ago was
telling you.
that.
Well, maybe he disconnected because I didn't hear like the dying sound. I usually hear that, but I don't know.
Yeah, all I'm saying is, the arena is so big, so much is happening. It doesn't surprise me we missed it. There's a lot going on.
Oh, Zonia taking damage.
Same time,
People are
Vic for Raw's 2 shots, so that's something.
Ooh. People are slowly getting whittled down.
Yeah. Oh, Yuta's trying to make an aggressive push. Fanciness.
Backing off.
Maybe it's sending a message. Like, hey, we're still here. Man. Teams are locked.
I'm just watching these bullets from RXB at the bottom with that spread. They keep almost hitting Demon and Nuke. You have to be careful about that.
Absolutely.
Like, look at that spread. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
that's nasty. That is disgusting.
Oh, Nuke dodged that.
Hey, I just watched RXB move, though, for the first time.
Dang.
Yeah,
They're being a little more
Oh,
aggressive.
Mass Damso from Raw.
Oh,
He's dead.
he's dead. He just died. Bottom. I must
wait a
took him
minute.
out.
Now it's Cloud versus I Must and Demon and Mr. Krabs.
Rage is
But
shooting down though.
Yeah, Rage and Yuta, they turn their attention to that bottom mid. Yeah, nothing's changing up top.
Look at Cypher all the way back at the top. Wonder why he's staying so far back.
Trying to get
Might be
that
low.
bullet spread.
Yeah.
That's what it
Oh
looks
yeah,
like. Look at that bullet spread.
yeah.
Well,
Good
not to
ones.
mention, once you're far back, you can spray magazine upon magazine before the other person's bullets get to you.
Yeah.
So you can just keep spraying and then dodge for a second and then spray again. Really trying to put some damage down on Kaput or Colin. Yeah, that spread is pretty nasty.
I'm surprised USB hasn't been hit by that spread by Zonia and Master of Arts.
I know, seriously. RXB for Raw, his spread is so intense though. He could there could be 5 people on Flushy and he could be by himself and he'd still hold them back. No one can move with that spread. That is insane. Once again, it just gives credit and yeah, it just gives credit to these players that they're able to just dodge this stuff. Bullets from every direction spreading all over, and somehow they dodge it. That's just insane. Man, this is really locked down.
How long has this match been?
Yeah, it's probably 20 minutes.
Oh wow.
I'd say it's been quite a long time. Gonna need to move again before I get disconnected. I'm trying to find. Maybe I'll go up here in the gang. Just 1 second, people. There you go. Just gonna move a little bit. There you go.
I have to do the same.
There you go. Yeah, just so we don't get a TC. And
imagine you get DC'd and,
as soon as they
yeah.
start moving.
Imagine you DC and all of a sudden everybody dies.
I
missed the
must
whole
take
match.
a bullet though.
That could be huge. He's being very aggressive for Flushy. Demon's been playing really reserved though, I can't lie. He's mainly been sitting behind that barrier.
I'm just watching this top right with Colin and KD. Wondering if they can find an opportunity to get some shots off on KD. Because if they take top, I think Flushy could take this.
Flushy
Ooh.
has the lead right now of one person, so
That's so weird to think about. Because it doesn't look like it.
no, it's their playstyle
it's-
though. They're very
Yeah.
defensive, and then they just every once in a while kind of peek out, try to get a kill.
I said it's been 30 minutes. I don't know if it's been 30 minutes.
I don't
Maybe.
think it's been 30 minutes. Yeah. Maybe
definitely
since
been a long
the start
streak.
of both of their matches.
Maybe, yeah. That's true. It's been a day long.
Yeah.
2 days later.
2 days later. Same people do the same spots.
Oh, RXB's moving more. He moved out of,
What?
Look at this.
I didn't know if that was possible.
I know!
All right, Flushy. I want to see a good push. Let's go. Come on, let's go.
Ooh, Yuta trying to get some picks off here.
Man, it looks like Nuke is literally getting hit every time I see a bullet touch him. Holy crap.
Yeah, that's the same for me.
That is unfortunate about everyone being all around the world. For them, they're dodging like crazy. For us, it just doesn't look like it. So, who do you think, guys, who do you think is going to make that first push? It's bound to happen.
I'm thinking Flushy, actually.
I
Einun
want Flushy
and
too,
Nuke
yeah.
seem to be getting tired of just sitting there.
I mean, that's what they do. They wait 30 minutes and then they go crazy. But we'll see. I don't know. I think
Once the other team's asleep.
Oh,
once the other team starts to sleep, yeah.
KD and Gojo just switched at the top.
Ooh.
Interesting strategies. Interesting.
I think pushing top might be the best move for Flushy. There's not a lot of bullets up there. If they can get some good dodges and get some damage on Gojo, I don't know, it'd be risky.
If they can get Pramar to stop shooting up there, it would be like the best time for them to go in and take top. Because right now it would be 4 versus 3.
Someone in chat says, Prisky says, I'm going to make the first push to bed.
Soon.
That's
Somebody will
funny.
move soon.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's coming. Just gotta stay patient. Patience is key. Oh my goodness.
Let's see it.
Come on, let's go, guys. We gotta reignite the hype.
Let's go! Flushy, Flushy.
Yeah, Einun's kind of making little pushes. He's gotta be careful though. Ooh.
Yeah. Don't promote him too much. You might actually go out
Yeah.
there.
They hear me.
He's like, oh, let's go.
Manifestation. Come on.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah, it is kind of cool to see all of Raw's top players kind of rotate, like in every position.
Gojo?
I don't know. I don't think it's a damage thing. I think they're just changing things up.
Yeah, KD going to where, oh, where'd they go? Sick was, I believe? Gojo going out to the top right here. Way further than that barrier. But, and all of their shots are, like, pretty close to hitting Nuke.
For me, it's hitting him, but
Yeah, it is for me too. I'm like, I don't know.
everyone in chat's like, he's going God mode. Let's go.
Yeah, someone in chat, this is an endurance round. 100%.
Who can go longer? Can you imagine? Like, what if this went like 4 hours?
Yeah.
People actually have to like log off because they have work. Like, I gotta go to work now. It's been a day.
GST marathon.
Yeah, literally.
Oh no.
In fact, that phrase is very real for Flushy, for us, or for Raw this game. This is A marathon, not a sprint.
Gojo looks like he was gonna peek out there for a little bit.
Do it.
But Colin, I think Colin came up and shot up there, and Gojo decided not to. Oh, KD going up, and then running away.
I think Gojo is Pal PK.
How? I think so.
Yeah. So I looked at their gang, and Gojo's in the same spot Pal was. And I don't see Pal anywhere, so. Could be wrong, but I think so. I think it is. Come on, people. I think this is officially longer than the Unlucky game.
I think so too, yes.
So it says no one has a
We
job.
might be going for an... Oh, KD getting hit!
Ooh, that could be huge.
They're two-shot. It looks like they're two-shot here.
You see, I wonder if we'll start to see Raw make a little bit more pushes for that mid, because look how much spacing the Flushy members are giving Raw right now. Like, instead of being right next to the wall barrier, they're pushed back a little bit.
Yeah, I see that.
And they Raw could, because you have Pau PK shooting down.
Cypher just got taken out though from Raw.
Uh-oh.
At the top.
Ooh.
From a stray bullet, I think.
That's exactly what Flushy needed. Cypher was causing some issues. No matter where he was, Cypher was causing issues.
Look at Yuta pushing at the top.
Yeah, Yuta taking Cypher's spot there. Oh, Rage going down a little bit. Pushing Imus back.
That's what they need too.
But then going back to their normal position. I shouldn't say anything. Maybe they'll just go for it. Because like I say something, they're like, okay, I'm going back.
Caster's Curse. It's so weird that a team is down 2 players, and yet they still look like they have advantages in almost every position. It's so, like, mind-boggling to me. This is so weird. Come on.
Let's see it.
I'm looking for USB and Vic to make a
Oh,
push at the mid.
Imus pushing up.
Oh,
and
that's
getting
big.
hit.
That's big. Things are starting to happen.
Imus is one shot as well, so if they get hit one more time, they're out.
Well, that's huge, because look how Imus positioning changed because of that. Instead of putting all this pressure on Cloud and Rage, he had to drop way low. Rage could do something about that.
Absolutely, but Mr. Krabs is right there now, taking his place.
I wonder how much HP Mr. Krabs has.
I'm also...
Oh, he has... Mr. Krabs has 14 HP.
Ooh.
So basically
One
2
good
shot.
rush. One good rush in here, you'd probably take out a couple people and even up the match.
Yeah, I was going to say, Raw absolutely needs to. Being down 2 members, even though they have, like, still, like, this dominant positioning over Flushy, which still is crazy to me. Raw definitely wants to make things even. You don't want to... If they lose one more player, things are going to start going downhill.
Yeah, I think if they lose one more player, there's gonna be an opening somewhere. Whether Hoover is gonna take it out, because they seem to be just at the bottom with Nuke. Who knows?
Because, I mean, it's kind of like a pattern, I'd say, that when a team goes down 3 members, they start to lose members like crazy. Like, it's always really even in these matches, and then out of nowhere, like 10 people just die in like 3 seconds. And we were just waiting. We were just waiting for that moment for one of these teams to just go crazy. And I know I'm looking at profiles of all the Flushy members, and most of them are below 20 HP.
So I didn't realize RXB moved. He's at the top now.
Oh, interesting. They want that spread. That actually kind of makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah. Oh wow, yeah.
Hey, Kaput takes some damage. KD kind of making a little bit of a push against the top members for Flushy. Things can start to get aggressive here for both of these teams. I think Flushy is playing this very smart in terms of their mindset, because they know they push a little bit too much, move forward a little bit too much. That's exactly what Raw wants. Raw wants you to be a little bit out of position so that they can just rush you.
Absolutely.
So they know this is, once again, this is a marathon, not a sprint for this team. Raw would like it to be a sprint, but that's not what it's going to be this game.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to be this game.
RXB's spread could be what gives them the advantage on this top position. They really need to do something about the top, in my opinion.
Oh.
And RXB is doing exactly that. He's pushing forward. Has to retreat just a little bit, and that might have been bad for them.
I don't know how no one took
RXP
damage
running
there.
down mid, switching with USB.
Oh, that's confusing. RXB, USB, jeez.
Oh, RXB going in front of the wall here.
I think RXB is getting really impatient,
I think so.
knowing the potential of his gun. All it takes is one stray bullet. That could completely change the outcome of this series. Come on, let's go, let's go.
See it. We also have to remember Raw is down 2 players, so they can't really push that much.
Yeah,
As much
I know.
as they want to, they can't.
Yeah, their window to push like super aggressive, it's kind of out unless they do something crazy and even up the series, make a crazy push. Who knows? But yeah, Raw needs to play this to perfection if they want to get their championship right now. Isn't that weird to think? Isn't that weird to think? Literally, this game could decide a 2022 GST champion.
Absolutely.
And it's so weird. I'm telling you, I've said it before. It's so weird that Raw is down 2 members, and they're still dominating basically 2 out of the 3 positions.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't feel like they're even like they're down anybody.
Yeah, because normally when someone dies on a team, spots open up, like gaps.
Yeah.
And that hasn't happened. Like, Flushy can't get any holds on Raw.
This is what GST is about. 2 insane teams going at it. 2 different play styles meshing, and sometimes it doesn't always work.
KD getting pushed down there a little bit. He was up by Gojo. I don't know if they're trying to switch or they were trying to switch, but they're not anymore. RXB's gun.
Jeez.
Look at that spread.
It's disgusting.
Messiah is getting like pushed behind the wall there because it takes up the whole line of sight.
And with RXP's gun having so much spread, that also means his gun has more freeze because he had to take points off from the freeze. So he can't really go out and take risk because it'll be harder for him to dodge while he's shooting because of how much freeze his gun has. So he has to be careful, but he's still going for it.
Gosh dang. This is so passive. We are, I think, coming up on an hour-long match.
No way.
I swear. I think this started at 4 p.m. EST, and it is currently 4:41.
Holy.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm completely wrong. I could be completely wrong.
No, I think you're right. We'll
This
give
is a long
you a
match.
couple hats while we wait for some stuff to go down here. I really think it's going to be the top that's going to switch. Either somebody's going to go out the top, and then Raw's going to push in, and or Flushy, and that'll be the pretty much end of this match.
I really do think it comes down to the top positioning.
Okay, I don't think we're going to be giving away a shroud. Let's see.
They'll be giving it to me. Thank you very much.
You wish.
No, you wish.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you do. Oh gosh, imagine winning a shroud on the stream. That'd be insane. Do you know what that is? Like,
it's a gun. Yeah.
Wait, Raw just lost another player.
Wait, what? Uh-oh. Ooh.
I heard the death sound.
They
The raw
lost
number went down.
they lost UXB. Or RXB, sorry.
RXB, okay, yeah.
Uh-oh. The man with the insane spread. Oh my goodness. Flushy's gotta capitalize on this. They have the 3-person lead.
KD and Gojo pushing up quite far.
Look
though.
at... I told you, Nun and Nuke are pushing to the left. They took out Yuta, and this could be bad for Raw. We are seeing exactly what we were talking about for the last 20 minutes.
There we
Nuke
go.
and Nun. Here we go, guys. It's currently 7-11.
7-11.
7-11, baby. Let's go.
See it.
Yeah, this bottom control completely fell apart for Raw, and now 5 Flushy members are pushing up to that mid control. This isn't looking good for Raw.
This is absolutely not looking good for Raw. This is not playing out how last game played out either.
Not at all.
USB's
Oh my
down.
gosh. 6-11. That is not good.
Ooh, Raw losing.
5-11.
Mama Hoover's down.
This might be where Raw goes out and has to play a
Rage
game
is down.
3.
Let's see. We're gonna get into game 3.
Yeah, I think so. It's 4-10.
Yeah, Zik is down too.
3-10.
Cloud's down. KD
Oh yeah, that's gonna
and
be
Gojo
it, guys.
seem to be last.
No
KD's down.
way. I knew Flushy could do
Gojo's
it.
down.
Let's go.
They pulled.
I'm telling you, man.
They pulled it back.
This is what Flushy does. This is exactly what they do. They take up all of your time, all of your patience and energy, and then they attack. They play the long game, and I think Raw is frustrated. They don't want to do this.
They're gonna probably have to come up with a new tactic, Raw anyways, for the next match. Because I don't think they'll want to wait that long again. Because then they'll just get picked off again. So they've got to be either more aggressive or try to take Flushy's route and let Flushy push a bit.
And I need some water after that match. I will be back.
Yeah, that was one of the longest, probably the longest match in GST history.
That was very long.
So long.
Okay, we're gonna be doing
goodness.
some giveaways while we wait. Congratulations. If you guys win twice, you're only gonna win once. But only for specific items. Let's see. So these are just the exclusive hats. So let's see. I'm just a player. There we go. Actually, I'll put on the hat. Let me grab it here. Where am I? Up here. It's been a while.
I know,
2
we forgot how to play.
seconds.
Wow. What a matchup between the two. And it's only going to get better because this is the game 3, game 7 type of style. In the championship, you couldn't have asked for anything better. Let's go.
No more second chances now. Game 3.
Very, very true. They are taking like a minute or two break because the players literally just spent
An
half
hour.
their day. Yeah. And they might do it again. I don't think it's gonna be the same. Let's look, like, for example, let's look at the unlucky series against Flushy. That second game, same thing, took so long. And then game number 3, it started out really passive and then they just went crazy. Oh, I think maybe this game will be a little bit quicker.
I believe so. Okay. So also, some people were wondering like what people won throughout the stream. So we've had quite a bit. I think it's around 35 people winning the hat that I just showed off. 2 people winning the KMG 46. 2 people winning the Dragon Rifle. And
Crazy.
2 people winning the SASG. And lastly, 2 people winning the, what was it, the something 500, the FT 500.
Jeez, that's crazy giveaways. Oh my gosh.
Go.
And somehow I did not win a single one. So
Tough. Stay mad.
tough. Just gonna have to cry about it.
Yeah.
How I am on the screen is exactly how I feel about not winning any of the giveaways. Sad, rip in the chat, sad.
True.
Man, that's tough. Aw, boo.
Boo.
That's a BM, Pinky.
Stay mad.
Oh, I think we're ready.
Ooh, we're ready?
Guys, cinematic time.
Yes.
Raw versus Flushy. The finals of 2022 GST. One of these teams is going home with the title of champion. The other one has to live with second place.
Ooh.
Raw, they don't want to get second place 2 years in a row. That would be detrimental. Flushy, they want to be on top again. It's been 2 years, or sorry, a few years. Way too many. They want to be the best in the world, and we are about to find out who is going to be the best in the world.
Here we go.
In just a second. Let's go, guys. Get hyped in the chat. We have a great match about to happen. Hopefully not as long, but I mean, if it does happen, it does happen. We'll commentate through it, but man, this is just such a good matchup. Couldn't have asked for a better outcome. Honestly.
Yeah, it's been crazy.
Here we go, guys. This has been so fun, though. Like, this has been so entertaining to watch. These teams have just been awesome.
Pushy, Poopy, the actual leader of Flushy.
3 seconds. Here we go.
Go,
May or may not be true.
Let's see
Here we
it.
go. Raw needs to play very aggressive again. They do not want to wait in that 40-minute stalemate with Flushy.
Ooh,
It didn't work for last
Flushy.
time. However, Yoda and Famar both going down to 1 HP. 2 players already very, very low.
So far,
Look at this,
Rose got
though.
3 top. So is Flushy. And it looks like we're going to the same thing what we as last match.
Yep. That might be the case. It is what it is.
Rage is going in a little bit. I think he needs Cloud to back him up a little bit more, so Demon can stop pushing.
And
Yeah, they
Raw
need
just
to
has complete mid control here.
What's new?
Yeah, and Famar in the same position as usual.
Oh, picks with Plushy pushing up on Alex at the top here. Not getting too far though. If they can get Alex out, or at least one of their members, it might change it. It might change the game. Again, last game Raw was down on member the whole time.
Yeah, they were. They lost a member pretty early due to disconnect.
Flushy just setting up exactly how they did last game, how they've set up this entire tournament.
Pix and Alex getting some hits on each other there.
Ooh,
Saber.
KD and Messiah. Yeah, a lot more people have taken damage right off the bat this time, I will say. Bottom looks about the same. Usually the bottom control members for these teams aren't overly aggressive. So they usually just sit there. Bottom mid with Demon, Ima, Surnov, and then on the other side, Cloud and Rage. They usually go pretty ham, but so far it's kind of the same, almost exactly the same positioning as last game.
That's what I'm thinking.
But we saw how that panned out. We saw it.
So Raw needs to push.
Yeah, Flushy waited a whole 40 minutes or so and then pushed at the right time and won. Raw, the game one that they took, they were so aggressive, and after about like 3 minutes, they started pushing through. And that's what got them the victory. I don't know if Raw playing Flushy's game style is going to work for them. Frisky in chat says, here we go again. Hey, this is game 3 to decide who's the champion.
Absolutely.
We will wait as long as we need. Once a year event. We gotta savor it.
We've got a lot of people voting for Flushy here.
Yeah, Flushy seems like the favorite.
If it looks like they're getting hit and they're not actually getting hit, it's just because I'm really far away.
On their screen, they're dodging it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only complaint people really have of sparring, and there's not really a way to fix it.
Alex seems to like shooting at that wall. Just shooting at the wall for a little bit.
He's trying to break it.
Yeah.
Might break. It might break this time.
I know Pix is half health now. He took some damage.
Master
Everyone
Vert
else.
way back there.
Yeah, majority of the Flushy members on top are actually, besides Pix, of course, actually very decently well off in terms of their HP. I think that could be good for them. I know Raw had lost a few hit points.
Yeah, who are you guys thinking are gonna win? In the chat. We've got Flushy. I've seen a Raw just right above that.
Yeah, Alex is really having beef with that wall up there. I don't know what transpired to make him feel that way, but that seems very aggressive and almost unfair.
Must have been last match when he got stuck on that wall. Must have.
He took that personally.
Yeah.
And now he's taking out on the opposite wall.
Yeah.
That wall did nothing to you, my friend. Yeah, this literally is almost identical to the positioning from last game.
Absolutely.
Actually crazy.
Teams are going to be fatigued, though. So it's easier to mess up.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true.
After like
Are you
40-minute game?
Then you have a 2-minute break. Do it again. Are you saying that... Do you think Raw will be that team that might break because this is Flushy's type playstyle? They're used to taking super long.
I don't know. Flushy seems to move more than Raw. Looking at them right now, Messiah moving around quite a bit, Pix moving around, Colin moving around, Kaput as well. Whereas, I guess Gojo's moving, but Zik is just standing there. USB just moved up and down. KD's standing there. I don't know.
Yeah, I wonder if Raw is just completely out of their element, because the game one where they won, they were all over the place, just plowing through the Flushy defenses, and now they can't. Let's see. Nothing really is moving. Cypher's just chilling up top, not really moving. Grabbing the wall.
Doesn't really need to do anything.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes in these stalemate type situations, there's really no room to actually make a move, so you just gotta have to chill and wait.
Yeah, you gotta wait until something happens on the other team, whether they just get hit one too many times or whatever, and then hopefully you guys notice the opening and go take it.
Saw someone in chat saying that Raw is burnt out from this play style that Flushy's making them play, and that Flushy's gonna win because of it. And honestly, if Flushy wins, it is because of that.
Pinky is mid.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Yes. Agreed.
I don't know. I just read it in chat. I'm like, wait, are you mid? Like, are you? In the
I thought you
middle
meant.
of
Yeah, I was like, am I blocking something?
And that's what I thought too. And I'm like, uh-oh.
That's tough.
So far, nothing happening here. Yuta taking Rage's spot from last time, though. Ooh.
Yeah.
Zik getting hit there in Raw.
I wonder if anything would be different if they had Vood. That crazy leadership aggressor. I wonder if anything would change for Raw.
I don't know, maybe. I mean, they could be still commentating in the back for them.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Maybe giving some other members a chance to shine a little bit. Some experience under their belt. Well, if they win a belt.
They should.
Do you guys do belts like Classic? Like GST champion belts?
Like WWE or something?
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Yeah.
I think they get trophies.
Yeah, they get
Okay,
trophies.
okay, same thing.
Yeah,
They get a
custom
bunch
trophies.
of stuff. They get like a hat too, their own custom hat, I think. Something. And of course, a ton of event coins.
True.
I'm not sure. I saw like a gang's reward. I'm not sure if it was GST or something, but it was like a big throne that they could sit on, like an item.
That's pretty sick.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I think
remember
that
what
was,
meeting it was.
1 year. Oh man.
I don't remember.
I think it was
We should-
GST. If I'm
We
not
should get one for commentating. Aha. Our own
A big
throne.
A
mistaken.
big...
Get like a wooden stool.
yeah.
I'll take it, honestly. Come on, let's go. We need one person to take damage, and then they need to go crazy.
XRB back to the same spot. I know, kind of copying them. And I thought, hey, that seemed pretty chill last time. Let me just stand there and shoot too. However, I know. Well, I guess it is spraying a little bit. It's not going off too much though.
Oh yeah, chat's saying that was a gang item,
Oh,
and it's actually like a melee, but it turns into a throne.
a melee.
Still pretty cool.
You
Yeah.
can hit people with your throne. That's pretty sick.
Slap him with it. That's good.
Ooh.
IVC for every hour that's passed.
Zonia? Sonia?
Zonia?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's been a long time.
Close enough. Yeah.
And Pix have switched spots. I thought Pix
Oh,
would
there you
go
go.
because they lost top, but no. They just switched it up a bit. And that's on Flushy. Usually Raw's switching it up. Alex has stopped shooting the wall and just staring at it now. USB. Oh, KD. Oh, USB and KD going in a little bit.
And
Getting
Pix
pushed
is 1
back.
HP.
Cypher going
Ooh,
in.
that could be huge. That could be huge.
They need to
I'm
back
sure-
up Cypher. Cypher is all alone.
Yeah,
up
he's
there.
alone. What are they doing? They need to back him up.
Messiah
is
actually
Messiah
one shot
pushing
too.
up too. Yuta coming up. Sunbreak. Ooh, Flushy pushing in bot.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Taking bot there from Rage.
We don't usually see this aggression from
Raw
Flushy.
lost someone.
Look at Master of Arts and Zernov pushing mid from the bottom.
Oh my goodness. They are completely switching the field.
There's no structure anymore.
This is the GST Championship, baby. Let's go.
Master of Arts 1v1ing Gojo.
Oh,
Vic's about to go.
oh! See, they're all almost one shot.
Oh man.
Bot seems to have gone back to normal. Same with mid, except for Kaput seems to kind of be pushing up in there. Gojo taking back that spot.
Raw
yeah.
down one player. They need to be careful.
Could be down like 3 more players too.
Colin
Oh, Colin's getting
pushed top.
Yeah,
Ooh, they
he's
got
getting
hit though.
cornered.
Oh, Cypher going down.
Cypher. That is not good for Raw. That is really not good. I thought they had Colin there up top. Now Messiah can shoot down at Mas Damso. This is intense. It is 12-10. Raw is not in a good spot here. This is the same spot they were in last time. And look at the result. It did not end up well for them.
So Flushy just needs to kind of wait this out, I guess. Oh, Zonia going in, trying to get that sneaky little peek. No luck.
Jeez, this is getting intense. Flushy's starting to look like the aggravators here. The aggressors.
Ooh, Flushy. Demon pushing up bottom here. Getting him.
Oh my goodness.
Getting him himself though. Einun's coming in, helping push. And I must. Same as them. Rage getting pushed back out of mid.
Oh, they did really well holding that Flushy attack. I would say Cloud and Yuda. RXB still hasn't moved. Let's go. Doing
He's
his thing.
unfazed by what's happening.
His team's falling apart around him. Still doing. I like it. Flushy is attempting to take that mid back like crazy. Kaput actually pushing in, something we haven't seen from Flushy since their last series.
Colin in a tough spot at the top here. He's 2 shots from dying.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Raw losing mid. USB and Zik moving out of mid. I must coming up in mid, trying to get some free hits on Gojo. Pix moving in.
Gojo's gone.
Gojo's
down.
Gojo is down.
Oh my gosh, this is the fall apart of Raw.
Raw's
Yuda's
at
down.
7.
And they just lost Hoover too.
Pix is down
This
from
is
Flushy
the fall
though.
apart. It's 5-11. Nod. This is it. Flushy came back. They are doing very well. I mean, Raw needs to play out of their mind if they want to have a chance to win this championship.
Flushy lost another person though. 10-5.
Oof.
Raw can. Oh, Raw losing Zik.
Oh no. Once again, you literally need a perfect game if you guys want to get this championship. It's not looking good. Not looking good at all.
Flushy seem to be not willing to push up here on RXB. RXB getting I must.
I must.
Yeah, I must is gone.
Raw going into
3-9
3 though.
though.
KD going
KD's
out.
gone. Yep. Oh no.
Master of Arts is 1
RXB
HP.
going down.
This is going to probably be it, guys. Flushy
USB
came
is
back.
down.
And that is it.
That's it.
The 2022 GS champions are here, and it is Flushy. They are back after the 5-year hiatus. Let's
Flushy.
go.
They are the legends of comebacks. Oh my goodness.
Congratulations.
Defying all odds.
You do not let Flushy win round 2 or else they're going to win it all.
Let's go, guys. We have our 2022 GST champions. It was a long year awaiting, and I'm just speechless. Raw had the series from that first game, but you can't count out Flushy. They are so good with losing a game and then coming back 10 times stronger.
Holy. Congratulations. That was so hard earned there.
I'm so hyped for these guys. They literally did so much. They earned it. They beat the defending champions. They beat the defending runner-ups from last year. And now they get to call themselves the 2022 GST champions. Oh my gosh, this has been awesome.
When they won the Graal Spar League, I thought it was a fluke. I did.
Ooh.
I really did. But oh man, they are just insane.
Holy. Well, for the prediction, congratulations to everybody that said Flushy would win. That's including myself.
Ooh.
Ooh.
How much did I win? Ooh, 50,000.
Jeez.
Thank you. I'll take that. But yeah, that's insane. Flushy controlled the whole game. After round 1, that loss, they controlled the whole game. Round 2 and round 3 were all theirs. Raw had to basically play their game the whole time.
And that's when you know you're in a bad spot, when you have a team who has the complete opposite type of play style as you, and you have to play their type of game. That's never good.
Ooh. Okay, everybody. Thank you again for stopping by. And that's it for Era's 2022 GST.
Crazy. I think before we hop off, I think we have to once again give a huge thanks and shout out to all the management team, Jeff, Juns, Hoyt, Khaled, everybody who helped make this possible. You guys are seriously all awesome.
Yes.
Also, shout out to the players for spending their
Yes.
whole day.
Pretty much the whole day.
Hats off to you guys.
And you guys too. Thank you guys for coming on and basically hosting this. GST, it's been a great pleasure to host with you guys.
Yes,
and
sir.
Very much appreciated. I think by everybody.
God Squad hosting trio. That was awesome. That was a lot of fun.
What a turnaround.
Shout out to Light. Shout out to Light. Let's go. Shout out to Flushy.
Legends.
Congrats, Flushy. And yeah, have a great night, everybody. See you next weekend for Classics GST.
Ooh.
Goodbye.
Peace.
Peace.